Hello, 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 Monocule. Hello, Shark Warp. Or Shark, sorry, Shark, not Shark Warp, just plain Shark. Hello, Red Mages. Monocule, hello. I did get a booth. Did you not get a booth? I did get a booth. I did. Otherwise, I would have been back probably yesterday, or maybe even Friday. But I did get a booth, and so I got to work and make some money. Money made in Plainfield, Indiana. Don't worry about it, guys. I made some money. I had some fun. And now I'm back to play more video games. Who wants to play? We're now into March. We can either continue with Dragon Quest IV or we can put Dragon Quest IV off for a month and play modern games. But I think we need to finish Dragon Quest IV. I think we have to finish it. So Dragon Quest IV, Fliptendo. Fliptendo continues. Fliptendo continues for now. And we've just started off with Dragon Quest IV, and now we got to continue our adventure. And I may get into another convention this weekend, so we got to play as much as we can in these next few days. Hope you guys are doing good. Monocule, hope you're doing good. You're down for it. That's good. Me too. I'm excited to play more Dragon Quest / Warrior. Oh, let's just look at the Dragon Quest IV title screen again, real quick. All right, I'm gonna lean back in my chair. I need to get relaxed. I need some relaxing Dragon Quest action. Yeah. Yeah, since I already started it, I don't really want to put it on hold for a month. I don't really want to. I want to continue it. You look at the beautiful shiny 4. Like, what a good 4. Like, you guys see that 4? It's way better than the 4 that's in the American one. They took away the 4. And, of course, the classic logo. The classic logo is better. Much better logo and title than the American version. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same. But I mean, look! Did you saw that shiny 4? And also, they don't make a big deal out of the names of the main people, Yuji Horii and all those people. Yeah, you gotta play the U.S. version because it's in English. Red Mages, you know. Secret of Mana. Yeah, that's good times. I haven't played Secret of Mana. Well, we played Seiken Densetsu 3 a couple years ago for the first time, and it was awesome. But I haven't played any Secret of Mana in a long time. It'd be fun to go back to. One of these days. One of these days we'll have to do that. But yeah, you can see, like, where's the... There's no, like, glossy, shiny 4. That's, like, the biggest loss. Of course, the logo, Dragon Warrior, doesn't have the rounded logo with, like, in stone with, like, the T of Quest being like a sword. It doesn't have that. It's just like the bland kind of... They try to make it like a stone tablet. It's alright, I guess, but it's missing the shiny 4 from the Japanese version. Oh well. I mean, it's still a perfectly good localization, though. Honestly, and like I was talking about this last time we were playing this with Mr. Leo. We were talking about this, and Mr. Leo said the same thing. He said, the localization for these games, in many ways, are quite good in the NES era, and in many ways, these early ones are better localized than the modern ones. Like, the modern ones, they kind of drop the ball on some things. Like, they try to get a little... They get a little weird with, just randomly making different kingdoms, like just random ethnicities and just weird stuff like that, and just random accents. And it's just odd. It's kind of odd what they try to do. They should have stuck with the these and nows and kept it more simple, like how these are. I mean, it's a little bit more difficult when, you know, it's all those modern ones are voiced. This is not voiced. This is, you know, simpler stories and stuff. So they're a little bit easier to localize, but And they could have fallen into the trap that like a lot of the modern fantasy games do, where everybody's just British and they all have the same bland, posh British accents, and somehow it just... I like British accents. It's weird, you know, because I like British accents, but the way... I don't know, the default of British accents in fantasy games is so boring. It's just so boring to me. And to many other people as well, apparently. It's just so overdone, I guess. But yeah, these early localizations are quite charming and good. Welcome back, Elena. Alright, so now we're into the second character intro chapter here with Elena, and we're just starting out our journey. And I will start the timer now, and we can get going. I'm back from freshly defeating another convention. Another convention is defeated. And here we are, gonna play... Oh yeah, we have to go back to the item shop and figure out what the hell she can equip. We don't know. She has no weapon, so should I just try getting her a copper sword? Or should I just save for the thorn whip? She seems like she'd be able to use a whip without a problem. Hell, you know, maybe I should go ahead and just, like, farm a little bit more for a whip off the bat. And there was an armor shop here, too, somewhere, I think. You played Tsukunaman on the Switch? Yeah, it had 3 mans on it, including the Game Boy. Yeah, I still need to play it, the first Seiken Densetsu, Final Fantasy Adventure. I need to play that. We gotta revisit Mana, and I need to play Legend of Mana as well. Oh, man. I really need to play all of those. You've only actually streamed Seiken Densetsu 3, so I've played 2 and 3 now. There's a remake of the first one, but I'm not really... I'd rather play the Game Boy original. And then Legend of Mana. But, you know, I should replay Secret of Mana as well, because that's been a while. Trial of Mana is what they decided to call Seiken Densetsu 3 in America. What are you? What armor do you have? They have some starter stuff, but leather armor, leather shield, leather hat. I don't know what she can equip though. Okay, what do you guys have again? She's got a silk robe and a feather hat. I don't know if that's better than leather. Club, Wayfarer's clothes, Cypher stick, faith. Surely these guys can equip leather. Okay, so there's a weapon shop and an armor shop. We don't have... I forget. She just wanted to go outside and adventure, right? So there's not necessarily any location that there's no destination we're going towards, right? I think. We just need to run around and, like, see where adventure takes us. I mean, that's fine with me. How many Mana games have you guys all played? Missed the end of Ragnar's journey? Well, you know, it went very much like you would have expected Red made, as we destroyed all opposition in front of us. What's our attacking thing? We were starting off with red slimes as our first opponents. Everybody starts on level 1. Elena is princess class. Chris is... What are their classes? Don't know. Chris is... Christo is his name, or Crisco? Chancellor. Christo. Chancellor. And he can heal already. Like, right off the bat, he can heal. And Bray... Bray is... These are name changes, right? Not they're different from the original names. He's a wizard. He can Ice Bolt. Collection of mana, but what's on that one again? Prank Gopher. It's weaker than the other gophers. They can do a little bit of damage. But we can handle them, no problem. First 3? Oh yeah. So you played the first one as well. I'm pretty curious about that first one. I've never really seen too much of that game. Must be interesting to compare it to the other later Mana games. And Legend of Mana is pretty... It was pretty interesting as well with some of its like changes and stuff. Uh-oh. 4 damage. Get him! Better heal. Crisco can heal, right? You can heal. Perhaps an Ice Bolt is in order. That's gotta kill one of these guys, right? Lennis seems to be the hardiest. Oh, that does kill one of them. Alright. It's fine. Oh, look at that. Oh no, Crisco. Cristo. Got him! Kill him! You stupid rat! Get out of here, die! What an idiot rat. Alright, somebody leveled up. First level up should be useful for us. Don't recall much? Well, I love Secret of Mana, as some people do. I don't know about you guys, but it's a pretty amazing game, Secret of Mana. And Seiken 3 is also quite good. Quite a very good game. Perhaps someday we'll replay it. But the only one I've streamed so far is Seiken 3. And I did play the collection on the Switch. I did play the collection version. It seems like it's not too different. Like, it seems like it's pretty much the same as playing the original. Hopefully. Oh, Crystal's already out of healing magic. Let's see. We could probably handle one more encounter, I think. Oh. Hoskos Hopper. Get him. Yeah, I know that had a remake. That's probably had a couple remakes, maybe? That first one. But like I said, I definitely want to try the original to see what it's like. I'm less interested in the remakes, you know. But it would be, you know, it's always interesting to take a look at it after you played the original. Alright. We can still Ice Bolt. One Ice Bolt left. OG is where it's at. Because that's the game. That's the original game. That is the game. You gotta play that. If you want to play the game, you gotta play the game. The original is the game. You always get to see what's going on with that. How much money do we make? I would like to stay here. Maybe should we want to buy a weapon first? Or maybe we should just buy some armors. Maybe we should buy some leather armor. We seem to need better armor. Leather armor is 180. Do you think I can afford that? Leather shield, leather hat. We probably need all of this shit. What do we all have again? She's got a hat. Clothes. What about, like, a shield? Can any of these character classes use a shield? Surely one of them can, right? Let's just see who can use this. I don't know who can use it. Can't be equipped with that. Do you still want it? No. Oh, I can find out that way then. Here you go. And if I go to buy... Oh, I can't buy another one. Let's buy a hat then. And see if Christo can wear the hat. He can wear that just fine. It's good that the game tells you whether they can use it before you actually go and buy it for them. Alright, his defense is improved now. It makes sense to start with improving, like, with filling their slots that are empty before we try to save up for the armor. Is it the game or the game? It is the game. Cover art is Ray DBZ. Of course it are. It's classic Toriyama. Classic Toriyama. You gotta like that. Make sure to make use of all these ice bolts. Since our attacks are a little bit weaker, we can make up for it with ice bolting. And we'll try to get a couple more levels while we also improve the level of our armor, our weapons and armor, equipment. So how was your guys' weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Did you guys have a good week? What did you guys do out of your weekend? Did you guys go to any conventions and make money? I went to a convention and made money. I made a little bit of money. I tried to make a living. Too bad I can't make just as much money streaming Dragon Quest IV. That'd be nice. Very busy. What are you even so busy up to, Monaco? I mean, that's good, I guess. That might be good. It's good to keep busy. Sometimes it's good to just sit around and do nothing, though. But sometimes it's good to keep busy. Hey, another level up. Wait, or was that her first level up? I don't know. Oh, she's level 3 already. Princess is level up quick. You just working on the weekends. Red Mages is the weekend worker. You gotta make that. I mean, I did too. I probably work much harder on the weekends because of conventions than I do house remodeling. Oh, yes, you were doing that. That is a lot of work, isn't it? House remodeling. So are you trying to do a lot of stuff, a lot of improvements on the house by yourself? Are you trying to circumvent paying people to do it and do stuff yourself? Because that's a lot of work. Probably is rewarding and saves you a lot of money, but it's a lot of work, huh? Come on, Elena. Dude, Elena misses quite often. She doesn't have a weapon. So that's kind of, Elena's doing, like, no damage to anything. Oh, no, she does damage sometimes. But she definitely uses a better weapon. Alright, now Christo's level 3. Intelligence goes up. He's getting smarter. He's getting luckier. Bray, level 3. Good. Learned a new spell. What was it? Sar? Alright, keep grinding. Continue the grind. Sap. Okay. I think we're better off just ice bolting. Yeah, doing it yourself? Does your lovely wife contribute to the remote, or are you doing it mostly yourself? No workers? No hired help? What kind of remodeling are you doing on the house? Because, I mean, that's... Ooh, a leather hat! Hey, somebody maybe can use that! That's good find. Leather hat. Bray don't got a hat. Let's just see if that would be better for Elena, though. If it would be. It's quite a bit worse than the feather hat. That's interesting. Well. Oh, she's got a fairy water as well. We don't need that right now. Well, Bray maybe could use that. I like this map music. It's kind of, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. I feel like I feel like I've heard this map music. This must have been remixed or used in another. Well, I mean, I've watched people play this before, but somehow this map music is so reminiscent to me of something. Anyway, it seems memorable. Complete gut and rebuild. That sounds very... complete gut and rebuild. That sounds like a lot of work. Complete gut and rebuild? So you're good at building things. Do you have big building muscle arms? Do you have big tools and hammering things and stuff? That seems like a lot of work. A lot of work. That would be tough for me. I'm not that handy. Yeah, strong. Oh, look. That right there is an actual picture of Monocule's muscles. That's what they look like. He's got those Arnold arms. That's what you need. That's what happens when you, like, build your house. You develop those Arnold arms. Very powerful. Get out of here, slimes. Take that, idiots. No problem. Red mages just relearned an important lesson in saving often. It turns out if you don't save often, there could be bad things that happen to you. Just like in real life. Yes. Saving often is good. Red mages, thanks for letting us know about your lessons. Sometimes in life you learn things. Sometimes you make mistakes. Oh, these troglodytes. Oh, troglodytes. Uh-oh, dude, can we handle these guys? I don't know. Let's try to ice bolt them. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. The ice bolt still insta-kills them, that's good. Alright, they don't seem too bad. I'm jealous of your Arnold arm. I wish I had Arnold arms. You know, I mean, I used to have bigger. I think I should work out more. I used to have bigger muscles. Oh well. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna kill this troglodyte real quick. Okay, he's dead. All your saves disappeared. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. On the NES? Doesn't the NES Final Fantasy 1 only have one save slot anyway? I don't really remember too clearly. I did see. I mean, yeah, you know, Arnold arms might be a slight exaggeration. But that's okay. I will exaggerate for you. Because, you know, Arnold's arms are just for show. You've got those workman arms, you know? Those are muscles that have seen real use. You know, you used to build things around the house. Those are true muscles. I bet you could take Arnold in a fight any day. He'd be afraid of you, Monocule, don't you? No doubt. Jordig. How's it going? welcome back. Thanks for the raid. And Sakana Cow. Double raid. We got a Jordage. What is the best way to mispronounce your name? Is the best way to mispronounce your name Jordiga or Jordage? And we got a Sakana Cow raid. That means fish face. In Japanese. Thank you for the raids. Enigma wave. I wave to Enigma. And thanks for coming here to Dragon Quest IV. I'm in the second chapter. I've only been playing a little while. And I just got back home from a convention where I was working, and now I'm home. I'm relaxing with some quests. And what were you guys up to? Were you playing video games too? Jordai, like Sai, the plural of Jordi, like Jordi LaForge? Could I just call you Jordi LaForge? Because that'd be pretty cool. And Sakana Cow? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I recognize those kanji. Those are some kanji that I actually know. Sakana Cow. Fish face. Don't mind me, I'm just, killing slimes a lot. Yes, shout out. Good idea. Shout out those people. I can call you Jordi LaForge? Good. 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 You're counted as a raider from Sakana Cow. How does that work? Interesting. You were playing Seiken Densetsu 3. We were just talking about that. What? We were just talking about Seiken Densetsu's because Red Mages was playing a Secret of Mana. We were just talking about that. I was just talking about how Seiken Densetsu is the only one. 3 is the only one I've streamed, and I've only played 2 and 3. And I played Secret of Mana a lot. You know, I played it a lot back in the day. And I played Seiken 3 now, after I finally got around to streaming it for the first time. Wait, we don't need to rest yet. Let's just cast one more healing spell. Or maybe 2. Oh, okay. No, we're good. We can fight a couple more battles. Yeah, I'm just, you know, we're at the beginning of this chapter and we're just grinding. We're just, you know, grinding stuff. Oh, we can't do any more ice bolts. It's fine. Trials of Mana, right? And yeah, I was saying, you know, that I need to play more Mana games on stream, and I need to play especially Seiken Densetsu 1 and Legend of Mana because I haven't played either of those. You were co-streaming it. Oh, that's why. That's why. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. And how is that? Was that going good? I bet that's pretty fun. Where you had net play on the Switch version. RetroArch. Well, there's always ways to do it. Yeah. Were you playing the original Seiken 3 on Super Famicom? When I was streaming it, I was playing the collection version. But as far as I know, it's pretty much the same. Like, I don't know if there's any changes or anything. Let's see. We almost have enough. I think we should save to get the Thorn Whip that hopefully Alana can use. Because she still needs a weapon. We should just go ahead and get her the best weapon that's at the shop. So it's a little bit more money. Let's get a little bit more money. Yeah, Super Famicom version. It's always good to go with the originals. But the collection version seems good enough. From what I've seen. Former world record holders of 100% co-op Battletoads. Wow. Nice. And did TMR take that one, or who took that? The first one's to record a run. Sometimes that's all it takes. That's what. Yes, you gotta get a world record in something that just nobody's bothered to do. That's why I'm now a world record holder in Weird Dreams Amiga. The Russians took it. Those Russians. They're very advanced. Very advanced, those Russians. You gotta watch out for them. Hey, Mr. Lee, how's it going? I was just talking about you a little bit earlier. As I often do, Mr. Leo. I'm back from Plainfield, Indiana. And it's time to relax and play some Quest. Look at that beautiful lion emote. And how are you doing? How was your weekend? Mr. Leo. My weekend was full of work. You were talking about Seiken Densetsu and how I need to play more Seiken Densetsu games. There's so many games I need to play. Oh, there's so many games. There's so many games I need to play. Boy, oh boy. But I need to make sure those are on the list. I really need to play Seiken Densetsu 1, and then I need to play Legend of Mana. I really need to play those. And I should probably replay Secret of Mana as well. Void Stranger. Oh. What is that? Is that like a dungeon crawler? What is that again? Dungeon crawler? I feel like I've heard of that. There's just too many games. Yeah, I'm back from Indiana. I did survive my little convention trip to Indiana. It's good. It's good. Small convention, you know. I didn't have a table. This is one of the conventions where I just went over there just to see if I could get in. But I've done that 3 years in a row now with Plainfield, Indiana, and I've gotten in every single time. So, you know, it's going pretty good. Pretty easy. And I got in right off the bat. Got to do a full convention. It feels like it's getting... It was, you know, it's been getting progressive. The numbers there, like, it started off, like, surprisingly good, and then it was just a little bit worse this year than last year. Each year's been progressively worse. I don't know if it's getting, like, smaller, or... I don't know, some conventions lately have been getting a little bit worse each year. Maybe it's just bad luck, I don't know. What a table costs. This one was on the cheaper side, so it's $150. But these days, it's more than they used to be. These days, at a bigger con, it can easily cost $300 or $400. And that's for an Artist Alley table. And that's still cheap. That's cheap compared to the dealer's tables, but it's you know, it's... Usually it's around a couple $100 to get a table. Oh, you can call buddies. A new game, block pushing, it's like a Sokoban dungeon game? Sokoban dungeon game. Is it like from a dungeon crawler point of view, first person, or is it like just have Sokoban graphics? Well, I've heard people talk about that one, I guess. Could be the economy. Yeah, no, like, it's funny because, like, a lot of times, anime conventions seem to not be that, like, people always, because, I mean, there's all, I thought the economy was actually doing better. I thought the economy was actually doing better than, like, the economy is not, like, on the downswing. But even when it was, it didn't seem that necessarily affected conventions that much. After, like, they came back from COVID, there was, like, a huge bump. Like, they were really strong for, like, that first year. Oh, I should probably go buy that whip now. But, you know, I mean, I don't know. It's just, it's probably specific to each con. But there's been a couple cons like that one where it weirdly keeps, it's like it's been on a downward decline the last couple of years. Four color pixel graphics. Oh, so it's very retro, huh? Well, that's cool. The price of everything keeps going up. Yeah. That's been happening for a while, though, but I suppose that you know... There's always that. Well, you know, I mean, you never know. It's hard to connect these dots. Hey, Skittles! I'm back from the convention. How are you? I'm back. I'm back from Plainfield, Indiana. Back so soon. Well, it's a nearby con. It's in Indiana. It's only a 3-hour drive. So a convention like that, I can stream the night. I can stream on the night that I come back. I can usually stream on Sundays if I want to. It's just a matter of whether I feel like it or not, if I'm tired or not. But I wanted to stream because we need to do more Dragon Quest, Skittles, you know. Yeah, 3-hour tour. It's like Gilligan. Now we should probably save before we go buy something, because I don't know. Who knows if anybody? I guess they'll tell me if she can equip it though before I buy it. But still, let's save anyway. So now Skittles and Mr. Leo have entered the chat. And did you guys have a good weekend? What do you know? Anything? Secret of Mana is an I missed Mr. Leo's chat about, yeah, Secret of Mana is an all-time classic, even the story makes no sense. The story makes sense enough. It does, yeah, I mean, people have talked about how it had some localization issues and, like, parts of the story got cut out. Is there a retranslation of that? Like a fan retranslation? You can get, you know, you can get enough. Yeah, Red Mages, in recent news, you guys should know that Red Mages is having a little bit of problem with saving. He just discovered that he needs to save often. He just rediscovered that fact. And I just saved, so I'm learning from Red Mage's mistakes. Okay, I'm gonna see if the strongest weapon this guy has is a Thorn Whip. Oh, I've got plenty of money for it now. Have you seen Makaw's new emotes? Oh yeah, yeah, he's got the I will emotes. Yeah, very, very nice. Any of you able to show those off? The Thorn Whip. Who shall take this? I'm hoping that Elena can equip this. She can. That's good. Okay. Because she doesn't even have a weapon, so she needs a weapon. That makes a big difference. And then, what do they have for weapons? Club and Cypress Stick? Club and Cypress Stick. I don't know how strong the Cypress Stick is relative to this stuff. Maybe they could all use Thorn Whips, I don't know. Could buy another leather hat, or maybe... The leather armor costs 180. Lena does not have a shield. I don't know. Oh, I think they said she couldn't use a shield. But I don't know if this guy can use a shield. I didn't try to buy him one. I would like to try a shield. Ray? You can equip it. Okay. Yeah, look at those beautiful emotes. Look at those guys. No Elena art today? Oh, I forgot to put it back on. Yeah, no, we have to have that, of course. There it is. Well, you know, get a little bit of the normal layout before we put that on. But, you know, yeah, Secret of Mana. Amazing game. The story, you know, the story, I think the story comes through pretty well, even with whatever translation problems it has. And we briefly talked about how these games, Mr. Leo brought this up on the last stream, these Dragon Quest games, have very good early localizations. And, you know, in many ways, probably better than the modern localizations of Dragon Quest games. Some people are lukewarm on the Mana games. You know, the Mana games are you know, when they came out at the time, everybody kind of loved them. But over the years, some people find them a little bit harder to get into, but not me. I still love them just as much as I used to. You know, the thing about, like, they're all kind of different too. That's why I'm so curious to try the first one, see what its gameplay is like. But Secret of Mana 2 and Secret of Mana... Seiken Densetsu 2 and 3 both play pretty different from each other. I'm not sure about Legend of Mana either. Secret of Mana is a game... It's got very distinct gameplay, you know? And it's easy to find fault with it because... It kind of depends on how you play it. You know, like, the spells can be very overpowered in Secret of Mana. And the battle can end up devolving into it's like spamming spells, but I think the most fun way to play it is to just rely on the charging attacks, because I think that the charging attacks are super fun and satisfying. Just spending, but you know, like some people might say, oh, but you used to spend years. You're gonna spend years charging up your attack, like for every enemy. That's fun. I think that that's fun. I think that, and Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 3 doesn't really have that. They took out the charging. It doesn't have the massive charge attacks with different tiers at different levels and stuff. Seiken Densetsu 3 is, it's a little bit, it's very different from Secret of Mana. Not memorable games for you? Not memorable, really? But they're so memorable, though. I mean, the stories are so good, especially Secret of Mana. Like, I think that the thing with Secret of Mana is, you know, I really, of course, I want to like it, Secret of Mana in particular, because Secret of Mana has, I think, one of the best soundtracks in a game of all time. And on my soundtrack list, it's like number 2 or something. This is one of the best soundtracks ever. It has incredible atmosphere, you know, for the art and incredible art design in both of those games. For the art and music alone, for the presentation, they're amazing. But the gameplay is more kind of weird, and, you know, these days it's harder. Like, I guess back then people were just, they were more willing to just go along with it. I don't know, you know, but everybody loved it back then. But I still love them. You know, you have to get into the way that they are. Like, Seiken Densetsu 2, Secret of Mana is all about massive, crazy charge attacks and the spells. Seiken Densetsu 3 is very different because, like, spells suck in Seiken Densetsu 3 for various reasons. They suck. And you just want to use physical attacks, and there's no charge attacks. It's like all auto attacks. You just hold the attack button down, and you just let your dudes attack. And that's it. It's extremely simple combat. Like, it's extremely simplified. Seiken Densetsu 3. There's still, like, there's moves and stuff you can learn, I guess. But for the most, there's certain spells can be useful, but for the most part, you don't even, like, the best teams to pick are not even the spell casters. It's like the physical attackers. I think it could be one of those games like Final Fantasy where the most fun way to play the game is to ignore the spell users and just, like, pick the physical attackers and just... Or Final Fantasy VIII? Oh, you're immersed in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Well, you could tell us about it. Yeah, Seiken Densetsu 3 is one of the best looking, but Seiken Densetsu 2 looks really good as well. Cowboy outfit Tifa. Also, her bathing suit looks quite good. I saw the bathing suit scene, of course. It's good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly... I'm curious about those games, but I'm not exactly at a high level of excitement to play them myself. But I'm curious about them. The Final Fantasy VII remakes. Curious what they're gonna do with the story. Red 13 ride a chocobo. Big improvement over remake. Wow. And why is that, huh? What do they improve? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell from looking at it. It's a little hard to tell because I mean, I haven't been watching anybody play it. I haven't really been paying that much attention to it. But just from, like, the little bit I saw, like, I don't know, the open world, there's more open worldy kind of stuff. Like, you're out, they have, like, a world map, and you're going out into the landscape, and the landscapes look very bland. It's kind of funny because, like, they're supposed to be graphically impressive games, but some of the world design aspects of the game don't look even as good to me as the original. But I'm sure that the battles are pretty flashy looking now. You fully expect me to shit on it? I played through about half of the first one. You know, the first Final Fantasy VII Remake, I played about half of it. And I feel pretty mixed on it. I think it's interesting. At first I was a little bit more lukewarm on it, but You know, I never finished it, and I never knew about. I never really realized some of. Once I heard some of the stuff they were doing with it, like the direction they were taking the story, I started to get a little bit more impressed with what they were. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. Like the concept of the game is actually pretty cool. The combat in, I mean, at least in the first one, the combat is both good and bad. I feel like it has good and bad aspects. And graphically, like it looks really cool, but at the same time, it's missing a bit of the charm of the original. So like, in some ways it looks better, and in some ways it looks worse. The soundtrack is overall not as good as the original soundtrack, but it's still kind of cool. There is some cool there's like some of the new music is kind of cool. Some of the takes on the original music is kind of cool, but then some of the omissions like really suck. Way more variety. Oh, over the first remake? I mean, yeah, some of the added content with like quests, which has like a more modern kind of feel. Like they added that modern type of like subquest. There's that whole subquest NPC. That's all. I could do without that. Like that's just nothing. That's just bland nothingness, boring. But I mean, you could ignore that. I guess you could ignore that stuff too, and still play the game just fine. The humor of Final Fantasy VII. They found a way to integrate it. Well, they kind of did that a little bit with the first remake, didn't they? With like the way they did the, you know, all the stuff that took place in the wall market and Cloud cross-dressing and all that. I mean, there's a little bit of that, right? Subtle story changes. You're surprised they're actually improvements. Helps us find some things. Oh yeah. I see. It's a game that, like, I don't know, I feel pretty mixed about them. But honestly, as far as modern remakes go, I think they're some of the more interesting and worthwhile ones. Even though, like, I think they're flawed, but still they're interesting. And they're better, mostly by virtue of, like, in my opinion, most modern remakes being pretty terrible. Like, I have a low opinion of, like, modern remakes. And at least they're doing something kind of interesting with those remakes. Like, they have a good concept behind them. Which, probably most people know what it is, but I'm hesitant to say. In case, you know, for some people it might consider it a spoiler, but I feel like the concept behind them is actually pretty interesting. Although I don't know how it plays out. I mean, it's still only the second chapter out of like, it's still gonna be a third one, right? I haven't even seen the Yuffie DLC. And I only got as far as the wall market in the original one. A better way to integrate Yuffie. Your inclusion is kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, like, in the original one, her inclusion is fine because it just feels Final Fantasy-ish, you know? That's just how Final Fantasy games are. You have this, like, disparate band of characters, and they just, you know, there's always, the actual motivations for having them all is always, like, a little bit questionable. They do really, you know, but ultimately it's, like, you know, that's just kind of suspending disbelief a little bit, you know. Because it's really not, like, you could say that about any Final Fantasy game. Why really would these, like, this ragtag band of people, why would they be together? Like, barely know each other? Does it really make sense? Probably doesn't really make sense in any of them. I don't think it needs to make sense that much. So, I mean, I don't think Yuffie's particularly different from a lot of other characters. You're just gonna continue. I don't know. The good thing about just wandering back and forth grinding is it's very easy to talk to the chat when we do this. I don't know if we're over grinding. I think we're not over grinding because maybe we should go step out into the north here and see what's going on over there. But I feel like the enemies aren't going to really get too different until we get to some. I mean, the first chapter, it was the same enemies throughout, like, the first major area and the first major dungeon. Costa del Sol. Yeah, some of the content from that looked pretty good. Kind of foggy, 7. I know it. I haven't played in a long time either, but I know it well enough. How much money do we have now? Oh, we got 256. You don't love it the way some people do? You mean like me? Of course I love Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is amazing. I love all of the PS1. I think all the PS1 Final Fantasies are amazing games. Love them all. I love 7. I love 6 as well. 6 is my favorite of all of them. It's one of my favorite RPGs. But 7 is like right there. It's almost there. I guess we'll save again, and then we'll like see what further armor and weapon upgrades we can like still do. You wouldn't say that? Of the 9 main characters, each had motivations for being the party. Yuffie was kind of around. I mean, talking about Final Fantasies broadly, does every character always have, like, even if they do have motivations, would they really, you know, and it's always a little, I think you can, like, if you want to really get into it, it's always a little bit questionable why they're all, like, how they can all get along and why are they all together, and, you know, it's just kind of a loose thing. Like, I could believe that Yuffie's motivation could just simply be like, oh, I just want to join for the fun of it, and it's not that different from some other certain characters, maybe. I guess in Final Fantasy VIII, they're all like technically students from the same school, so it makes a little bit more sense. But Final Fantasy VII, like, does Vincent really have that strong of a motivation to be with, you know, I don't know. Final Fantasy IX. I feel like 1 or 2 of those characters in Final Fantasy IX doesn't necessarily, you know, I don't know. You hated it? Yeah, I always liked Final Fantasy VIII. But, you know, I've noticed a lot of people have warmed up to 8. I love them. I love all of those games. I think are amazing. Yeah, Queen's motivation from 9 is not much of a motivation. It doesn't really matter. The ragtag bunch of people going on an adventure. Oh yeah, that's right. 6 is your favorite by a long, but it's also a bit of nostalgia. Nah, you know, I mean, no. See, you're saying that as like you're saying that to dismiss it, to self-dismiss, but you don't need, no, I mean, 6 is a lot of people's favorite for very good reason. It's one of the best RPGs ever made. So, and, you know, it's only nostalgia to the extent that it's earned. You know? People usually have nostalgia for games that are amazing. For good reason. Final Fantasy VI is this completely amazing game. Like, it's incredible. It's one of the best soundtracks in any RPG. Uematsu is the king of soundtracks. Final Fantasy games, especially from 4 to 10, 4 to 9, mainly, have some of the best soundtracks in any RPG. The presentation is really good. The spirit, the tone, the storytelling is very, very charismatic and charming in all of those games. They're adventurous games with their systems. They do like of any major franchise, there's probably no major franchise, because, you know, Final Fantasy, even in those times, was a very, very, especially starting with 7, but even like in the Super Nintendo area, it's a very huge franchise. No major franchise experiments as much as Final Fantasy did, or has. No, they're some of the best games. They're just some of the best RPGs, period. Like, you don't have to apologize for it. They're some of the best, you know? Yeah, Amarant doesn't have... I don't think Amarant ever had that much of a motivation. He's like a mysterious character. He's like the Oron of that group. He's just there to, you know, kind of be like distant and stoic and cool. So you can have one of those guys in your party. He has a major motivation. He's after Hojo more than anything. Yeah, but then, like, after they beat Hojo, why does he stay with the group, though? Right? It's like, oh, well, now that I've come this far with you guys, I'm gonna go all the way. You know, I mean, you know. I'm just saying, you could, like, pick it apart if you really want to. You know, beat Hojo at the end. There's more stuff after Hojo. It's not the very end. Yeah, Super Nintendo Final Fantasies are definitely... No, now I'm getting completely distracted from the game. Super Nintendo Final Fantasies are still, like, the most classic, probably the best representation of, like, Final Fantasy. Okay, can anybody else use this? Let's see. Club. Oh, he can use that, no problem. Okay. So, that's a good upgrade then. Wait a second. Well, But let's see if Bray could have used it. And if it's quite a bit better than the Cypress Stick. Cannot. Okay, he can't use it. So that's good to know. Well, it's certainly going to be way better than the club. That's way better. That is all right with me. Drop by again. Pleasant surprise so far. Well, that's good, Skittles. I'm interested in it. I'm interested in like whatever your impressions are. I'm interested in like what they're doing with the story. I want to see more from it. I feel like maybe it's one of those games that I don't necessarily need to play myself because there's just too many things to play. But I'm interested in it though. Now let's actually try going up and just like see what's up here. We can explore while we grind. We still might want to buy better stuff, but I mean maybe there's another town with more stuff in it. 7 out of 10, Rebirth's 8.5 out of 10. Up to where you are. Oh, interesting. And did you you just like it's better just because the story feels better? The storytelling is better? And that's the main reason why it's 8.5 instead of 7? All Final Fantasy have been released with English. Right. You haven't really streamed that. I haven't streamed that many Final Fantasies. I've played almost every Final Fantasy. Mainline one. But I've only streamed 1 and 2, right? For Fliptendo. I've never streamed any others. I mean, they would be replays and it'd be hard to fit them in. But I am starting to feel like I really need to replay some of those ones in the middle, especially PS1 Final Fantasies. It'd be fun to do that. I don't know when I would fit it in though. I'm sure Demo would enjoy if we could eventually stream Final Fantasy IX. I'm sure she would enjoy that. East to the village of Tempe. Okay, it's probably where we want to go. We're free from Midgar. The regions have a ton of variety, minigames more humor. Ah, I see. Interesting. The new card game is fun. Really? I saw some people complaining about it. Like, oh, stupid new card game. I hate card games. Stupid. But it was just like, I don't know, 1 or 2 people. I still really like Triple Triad. The Triple Triad was a really fun little simple card game. It was just fun to do and collect the cards for. It was fun how you could get overpowered in it as well. Yeah, I always really liked that. Didn't like Quad Mist as much. Doing a lot more damage now. Junon portion was well done. Well, I think one of these days I would really like to replay PS1 Final Fantasies on stream, including Final Fantasy VII. I'd love to replay Final Fantasy VII. You gotta replace all the Final Fantasy games eventually, I guess. Well, at least 4 through 10, maybe. 4 through 10. Definitely, I've got to replay it someday. And oh, you know what? I forgot that I've streamed Final Fantasy 11. So the Final Fantasies I've streamed are 1, 2, and 11. I've streamed 3 Final Fantasy games, because that counts. "12 is the good one." 12, I like 12. I feel much more mixed about 12, but I like 12. I wouldn't mind replaying 12. That'd be interesting to... 12 and 13 would also be interesting to go back to. And even 14, although I don't really like 14 that much, but it might be interesting to go back to that one as well. 15, I don't feel like... I don't know, maybe even 15, maybe. Maybe. But probably not so much. I don't know. And 16, I'll just never play, because I don't care. 12 is divisive. I guess I could see why it'd be divisive. I mean, I think there's some kind of bad things about it, but it's interesting. I find it to be interesting. The gameplay is good. I like the gameplay of it. The Gambit system, I think, is awesome. But I guess not everybody thinks so. So, let's see. There's probably going to be better weapons and armor here. Now we're going to have to grind even more. Tempe. A cursed village. Cursed village. Whoa. If my daughter hadn't been born here, she'd still be alive. Whoa, that sounds dark. Is it? Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was, like, night outside as well. I like 12. The design is amazing. More content than a Star Wars movie. See, that's part of the problem. Well, back when I've only played it the one time, one of my problems with it is I felt like the story, for some reason, it felt like it was trying really hard to be Star Wars-like. Like, it's very Star Wars-like in a lot of ways. It's almost too Star Wars-like. Or like a lame Star Wars. The story, I kind of felt like the story had really big problems. Final Fantasy XII. I'm not a big fan of its soundtrack either. But I really like the gameplay of it. Like, aside from the gameplay, I feel like the game has really big issues. The story world characters. I mean, the world is kind of interesting being, you know, is Evilise, you know? I like the setting. I like Thrawn. I like that there's bunny girls. And whatever, I don't know. Some of the political stuff, all the weird political stuff was going on with judges or whatever, was kind of interesting. Except that stuff kind of... My memory's pretty fuzzy about the game in general. I mean, I played through it, I finished it. But the story, like, went into my brain, and then it went out of my brain. It just felt... Oh, a new enemy. We're talking about Final Fantasy XII now. Rabid Hound sounds a little bit strong. The story, I think that... Well, I guess, let me finish my thought about what... Like, the stuff... The interesting stuff going on in the story was mainly to do with, like, the villains. There was, like, some political intrigue with the villains. There was nothing going on with the main characters. Like, nothing. There's no arc. The characters have no arc. Like, there's no drama. Like, in Final Fantasy 7 and 8, and even, like, all the previous Final Fantasies up to that point, there's always, like, some character drama, it feels like. There's character drama, there's stuff, there's, like, you know, characters have arcs, and things happen, and there's, like, drama. But, like, in 12, it just felt like, to me, I mean, this is my vague memory, which could be inaccurate, but I felt like there was just no character drama. There was nothing going on. Like, I mean, like, they're kind like Bosch. I forget what Bosch's deal. Like, Bosch has the most because he's like some sort of fallen hero or something. Balthier and Thrawn are just there to, like, kind of basically try to be like Han Solo, but they've got nothing going on. Like, they're just like, everybody in, like, I guess, and then the other character, like Ash, the main, she had some sort of connection with something, I guess, but it was all just, like, bland nonsense. Like, there's no character drama. the main characters like Vaughn and Pinello, which, of course, famously, those are like insert characters. They put those in to appeal to the Western audience, but they forgot to like have any sort of like drama with them, or they're just along for the ride. Nothing interesting happens with them, but nothing interesting really happens with like Balthier and Fran either. Like, they're just along for the ride. Everybody, even the main characters that are supposed to have some sort of character drama, the whole game is like going from fetch quest to fetch quest. It's just a series of fetch quests. There's no character drama. I mean, I'm probably exaggerating, but that's what it feels like. 90% of the game is like no character drama, and it's just like, oh, now we got to go to this city to get this whatever MacGuffin. Right? I don't know, is this inaccurate what I'm saying? Maybe my memory is wrong, but that's what it felt like to me when I was playing it. The story is boring. It has I think it might have the most boring story. Aside from the really early Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 1 and 3. I still haven't played 3 to this day. Like, where it's not really trying to have a story, and like, those games are much simpler and shorter, so that's fine. But aside from those, it's the blandest, most boring story of any of the Final Fantasies. I feel like that might be the case. Did I warm up to Lightning? Lightning is a character that I want to like because her design is so cool and her concept is so cool. Yeah, I mean, I like her, but I do feel like she didn't quite reach her potential. I don't know. I still wonder whether it's like it was a localization problem with 13, because the writing in 13, like, people like will talk trash about some of the characters in 13. The characters should be cool on paper, but yet something about the writing in 13 just kind of didn't work. And I just wonder whether the localization was like part of the problem, because I just feel like it was a writing issue. No, I mean, everything about her character is cool, but at times it was kind of hard to like her. Like, there was just a lack of charisma to any of the characters, kind of. She looked cool, her attitude was cool, her character concept was cool. Like, everything about her is cool, except there was just this charmless, like, there was a lack of charm to any of those characters. The character of Snow, yeah, Snow might be the weakest character. I agree, he might be the weakest Final Fantasy character, aside from maybe some characters in 14 that I don't really like that much. Well, I think he's a good choice for, like, worst Final Fantasy character. I think he's a pretty strong choice. Yeah, he's a good character in concept as well, but and again, maybe it's just the way he's written, but he comes off as very annoying. Snow. And Hope does too. People don't like Hope, but at least Hope actually has like some kind of character arcs. Like, you can't say that 13 doesn't have character arcs. It does have character arcs, and that's good. And yeah, I mean, all the characters come off, like, all the characters... I do like Vanille. I don't get why people don't like Vanille. I think Vanille's the best character in the game. She's the most charming. Her accent is adorable. And she's actually, like, a pretty charming character, and, like, she kind of holds the game together. I don't understand at all why people don't like her. It makes no sense. She's kind of the one character that, like, has any kind of, like, likability, I feel like. Like, Saz should be a more likable character than he is, but he just kind of comes across as bland. Oh, he's got a chocobo in his hair. That's cool. But he's just kind of boring. He's kind of boring. He's okay. All the characters are okay. They're kind of... Yeah, 13 has got its own... I don't know. That's... So, like, I feel like the problem with 12... Like, the characters in 12 are much more likable than the characters in 13, except for Vaughn is kind of really bland. Pinello's okay, but she's a little bit bland, too. Like, 12 has got some really charming characters, but they don't do anything and they have no arcs. Whereas 13 has got better story concept. It's got actual arcs. It's got better... On paper, it has a better story, but the characterization doesn't work as well. You know? And I still have not played 13.2 or 13.3 to this day. And I want to get around to those eventually. But yeah, I need to... 13.3 seems really interesting as well. But I don't know, they probably both... maybe they suffer from similar writing problems. I don't know. I don't know. 13, both 12 and 13, to me, they have the saving grace with those games is they both have very interesting combat systems. I like the combat systems are interesting enough on their own to make them worth playing through. And, you know, the soundtracks are really kind of disappointing, but at the same time, they're not worthless. You know, there's bright spots to the music in 12 and 13. 13 has got some really nice music. Like, both 12 and 13 have some really nice music, but it's kind of they're kind of like islands within like a sea of just kind of blandness. The soundtracks don't land. I still think the biggest problem with every Final Fantasy after 10 is the lack of Uematsu, because Uematsu is the thing that ties Final Fantasy together, you know? Final Fantasy was Uematsu. Without Uematsu, it's not Final Fantasy. Ever since 10, it hasn't really felt like Final Fantasy. It felt like just some kind of different series. That are like, you know, kind of just... They're not great, they're kind of mixed. Some are better than others, you know? But they've never been as great as they have been as 10, and, you know? And even 10-2 is pretty good. And I really love 11. And some people really like 14, but I don't. 12, 13, 15 are all kind of really flawed games. 16 is and you know, some may differ, but I've seen a lot of people say the same thing. 16 might be the worst of all of them. It seems like it. You came to beat the monster, right? Hooray! This is Tempe. Is it named after that, oh, that's the same dialogue, okay. Is it named after the tofu type thing? I actually like better than tofu. That's the in-person. No, we need to stay. Or do we? I don't know. Probably. No, I guess we're fine, really. How tragic. The couples must be separated. Alright, we just did a bunch of grinding. I don't think it was pointless, though. I think that there's bound to be more buying we need to do here. Let's see what the deal with this village is. I must offer my daughter Nina to save the village. Is there anyone strong enough to put an end to the monster? Yes, I will! I will, Professor! Oh, you will? Guys, we found the Professor from I Will. Who is going to help me find the Alpha Ozone for me? I will! Oh, you will? If that's true, please go see the shaman. After I raid your drawers. I think it's a good thing that yeah, I mean... Like, honestly, I don't think the problem with Final Fantasy XII has much to do with Vaughn anyway. I think the problem... Like, if the characterization... If, like, the characters had more to do besides Vaughn, if there had been some sort of plot that was interesting, you know, then if the soundtrack had been better, all those things could have improved the game drastically. Like, Vaughn did not need to really be that interesting. It's okay for the main character to be bland. The other characters could have picked up the slack, but they really don't. It's kind of a problem. I'm so old now. Nina. Alright, so we're gonna go save that person's, what is it, their child? It's good. The chief's daughter, Nina, is to be offered. My son is going to marry her. Oh no! I can't search the well. Search the damn wells. There should be a well command. Can't leave my parents. Is that Nina? No, I won't let them offer you. I want you to run away. That must be Nina then. Some time ago, a monster moved into the northern wood. Threatens to destroy the village if we don't offer him young girls. Yeah. Well, you know. Who doesn't want young girls? It's understandable. But I'm afraid we cannot allow that. You've gone too far, monster. Good, you probably shouldn't quote that, Skittles. Not everything needs to be quoted. I mean, I'm not a monster in the forest. Just saying, you know, he just wants young girls. And, you know, that has to be stopped, Skittles. Are you willing to be given as an offering? What? No. Best to stop talking. I will. As was said in the very popular game. Oh, I said yes. Oops, it was too early to say yes. Uh-oh. Oh, you can't get through the... Don't ever litter the litter. Whoops. Wait, I shouldn't have... I didn't even buy... Was there even an equipment shop in that village? Okay, well, you know, we're advancing the story. Skittles, I can't stop talking, you know. I've got a stream to do here, and I've got stuff to talk about, like Dragon Quest. Is this the monster already? We're already fighting him? Oh, he's probably gonna be easy. Easy prey. I'm not worried. The rabbit hounds are the easy ones, aren't they? Or maybe not. Doesn't work. Well, that's no good. Oh, he could do some damage. Uh-oh. Christo better heal himself. Upper? Is that a buffing spell? Elena became your favorite character in battle. I see. Wait, what is that? Sleep? Oh, Elena's asleep. Oh, no. Let's try Surround. What can he do? Ice Bolt didn't work. Maybe spells don't work on him? 9 damage. Only 1 damage. Came surrounded with... What does that do? Okay. Upper. Let's try upper on Bray. Should I try Sap, maybe? Sleep! Oh, he woke up. Try upper on Elena. And let's try Sap, because I don't... That might lower defense, maybe? So Sap lowers defense, and I think upper raised... I think it raised defense? Crystallis! I sure did, Missy Leo. I love Crystallis. Crystallis is very good, and it's actually coming up pretty soon in Fliptendo. It's been a while since I played through that. That's going to be really fun. We found the Life Force Nuts. Love Life Force Nuts. I'm gonna definitely take those Life Force Nuts and I'm gonna enjoy them. Yeah, you gotta get back to it, Skittles. Why don't we all play Crystallis soon? Very good game. Oh, Skittles is on to me. He knows. Alright, we all got levels. Well, I mean, we beat the stupid idiot. That was easy. Even though I kind of just I leaped into that without thinking. The news of the monster's demise spread throughout the village like wildfire, and a new day began. Whoa! A new day has dawned. Alright. Let's make another new day dawn by sleeping at the inn. Because we probably need to. Or wait, do we? Maybe it auto-healed us. No, it didn't. Ooh, we already have like 600 gold. I only want Thanksgiving-related donuts. Oh, a classic quote. Hooray! These are gravestones here, right? Can we examine these? Guess not.
I'll never forget what you've done. Getting married. Are we guys, do you think are we done? Are we done talking about Final Fantasy? Has Final Fantasy talk ran its course? What do you guys think? We're not even playing a Final Fantasy game, we're playing Dragon Quest. The item shop has opened once again. Tempe will come back to life. Was there a weapon and armor shop here in this stupid town? This guy must be the item shop. Maybe there wasn't one. What do you have? Bunch of garbage. Oh, you have weapons! Boomerang, leather armor. Oh, we might need that. Can Bray use that? He can. Well, that'd be a big upgrade for him then. And leather armor? Let's see. Now, who would that be better for? So, is that better than Silk Robe? Wayfarer's clothes? Basic clothes. Gotta be better than basic clothes. You can use that as well. Alright. Some little upgrades there. Bray is getting some little upgrades. Alright, Boomerang. Huge attack increase. Good. Leather armor, respectable increase. And we'll sell the old shit. The Cypress Stick. I'll pay 7 gold for that. Thank you for selling it to me. Anything else? Yes! I don't need these basic clothes anymore. Because I'm no longer basic. I'm advanced now. That'll do. Today, Monocule today has rested and binged the live-action Last Avatar. You thought it was very well done. Last Avatar? Is that... I think I saw something about that. Is that like a live-action Avatar? Or is that an animated? There's some kind of new Avatar movie? Is it like animated? Or what the heck is with that? Because... there was the Shyamalan live-action Avatar. Everybody hated that, right? I never watched the cartoon. I never really been into Avatar. The House of Healing. Wait, can you save? No, you cannot. So if you go this way, does that take us outside the village in that direction? So you have to, of course, you have to beat the demon before you can go that way. You're so strong. You're traveling to prove your strength. I suggest you enter the tournament at Endor. The Battle of Endor. That's where the Ewoks are. Oh. Great. Netflix series live action remake of the cartoon. Oh, so it's a TV series as well. Wow. Interesting, huh? Interesting. I guess we're all done with everything down here. We may as well keep going to the north. Huh, I didn't know there was like a new Avatar thing that was live action that people liked. That's crazy. Wow. But I mean, I never was into Avatar. I've never really watched it. I've seen like bits and pieces. I get the impression it's not my kind of thing. The original cartoon, that is. Fëanor. Oh, so there's Fëanor and Endor. Okay, great. Let's go. Are any of you guys fans of Avatar? Either the original cartoon, whatever stuff is based off of that, or the movie with blue people that James Cameron made? I'm not really a fan of any of those. What about the second... Wasn't there a second like James Cameron Avatar movie that came out recently? How about that? Are you a fan of that one? Demon Toadstool. Alright, we got some new stuff now. Some new stuff to kill. And a Blaze Ghost. Well, that's the perfect thing to use Ice Bowl on, obviously. Take that, idiot. Put him on ice. That was an ice move. Me neither, Monica. I have no interest. The first Avatar movie was like, it was alright, but it was kind of boring. And I haven't heard good things about the second one. But then again, I don't really watch anything these days anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We seem to be doing okay with our strength. Like, these enemies don't seem to be that much of a threat. The new enemies here. I guess they're doing some damage, but... We'll just farm these guys a little bit on our way to wherever. And then they'll probably be better armored there, and we'll just buy that. And well, there's a town right there. Oh, we're poisoned now. Do we have an antidote spell yet? Do not. Okay. An outside spell. That's good, though. We don't, so we probably definitely want to go to this town and heal that. Hey, Colic, how's it going? Playing some more Dragon Quest. Just got back from a convention and we're relaxing with some Dragon Quest. Small little convention in Plainfield, Indiana. Anime Crossroads. I managed to get a table. You know, went pretty smoothly. And I made a decent amount of money. It's a smaller convention. It wasn't amazing. But I made some money. I was happy with it. I was happy with how it went. The innkeeper entertained the princess party lavishly. I might offer her my small savings as well. Oh, he's talking about somebody else? Not me? How do I get those treasures? Oh. Do you know where my dog is? Nope. I do not. It's over here. The arena, maybe? Got more Switch games. You already had so many, Colic. Colic, what percentage of your Switch games have you actually played so far? Golden Bracelet was our treasure. Caused too much conflict among us. Is finally hidden away in the southern cave. Is that where I have to go? Wait a second. I saw pots. We can search in these. The no clip. Maybe I'll eventually get the no-clip spell, Colic, and I can cast that. Played or finished? No, well, I mean, played. I guess, you don't have to finish every game. Now, how many have you played? You don't have to finish everything. Do the math. No, I mean, just give me a rough estimate. You don't have to go through the whole thing. I wonder why the princess is here. Are they talking about me? Somebody else. You came to see the princess. She's upstairs in the inn. Wish to get acquainted with the princess. What princess are they talking about? I'm a princess too, guys. I'm a princess. And I'm very beautiful. Since she's a princess, I thought she'd be prettier. Well, I mean, on the magazines, they do a lot of touch-ups. This is an item shop. What would you like to do? I would like to not... I guess we could probably use an antidote since nobody has that spell yet. We should get one of those. Anything else? Well, I'll get one more of those. Oh, you have some other stuff here. What's a full moon herb do again? I don't remember. What? Wyvern? Chainmail and wooden hat. That is armor improvements for us. But we need to grind a little more. I guess you need to go upstairs the inn then. Oh, there's some stairs there. Oh, look at this guy rushing out of his garden to meet us. 460, that's a lot, Colic. No idea how many you played and finished. There's ones you played, some of them, like the Capcom Belt Collection, all of them. Yeah, I mean, it counts. As long as you're playing them, you're getting some worth out of your money. I would like to save my game.
Hey!
Alright, good night. See you in the morning. Wait, we still need to cure the poison too. Which is cheaper than the antidote, right? Yeah, 5 as opposed to 10. Yeah, I mean, I only have most of my Switch games are physical. I might have a couple that are digital, but like all in all, I have like I think I have around 30 Switch games or so. 30, 35, maybe 40. And I felt like that was a lot. To me, that's a lot. A princess is staying here, so I can't really welcome you. What's going on here? Oh no, something dramatic is happening. No, let me go, someone. Whoa, what has happened? Oh no, princess. Stop, or the princess will be harmed. Uh-oh. Gasp, I'm hurt. Oh no, this is terrible. Chase them. What are they? Those ruffians? The nerve of them. Dude, where did they go? They got the princess. Oh no. Got to do something. Is anybody else going to change their dialogue, or they just don't know? My dog Kit brought this letter. I'll read it. To get the princess back unharmed, bring the village treasure, the golden bracelet, to the graveyard tomorrow night. What's this? Wow! But where do we get that from? Bow wow. Bow wow. So many games, Colic. Well, you know, I have many games I need to play as well. The list of games is never ending. We all have many games to play. DJ, how's it going? Yeah, it's pretty spocky, Colic. And spooky. Do these people know? Any princess would be an attractive target for the wicked. So true. Hope she's alright. My goodness, the princess was kidnapped. My goodness. Why was she kidnapped? Because she's a princess, obviously. Weep. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need to say. Where would he get the gold bracelet from, then? Oh, thanks, Skills. The arc for the next chapter. We might need that soon. Torneco. Oh, this dude. He's got his own games. You know Torneco. I wonder if there could be some sort of trick going on here. Maybe the princess is tricking us or something. But, you know, I don't know. But where do we get this gold bracelet? Gold bracelet was our treasure. It caused too much conflict among us and was finally hidden away in the southern cave. So we gotta go get that first, and then gotta bring it to the graveyard, huh? Well, now we know where to go. Let us go, and we'll grind on the way. But was there anything to the north of us, or is that nothing? Okay, it's nothing. Torneco. We get the Torneco soon. We can have the Torneco experience. Next chapter is a weird one. I like the sound of that. That should be interesting. It should be fun. I think I remember what that is. I think I remember what's going on with that. I like the music in this chapter. In the map screen. What is it? Bromerd. A new enemy. Alright. Blast him. They can do a little more damage. It's fine. 50 gold from those guys. Pretty good. We might want to grind a little more before going into that cave. They can do some damage. We're gonna need to heal. We got plenty healed though already. Look at all that gold. Look at all the gold that we're collecting. This is gonna be easy, Skittles. I'm just gonna destroy everything that gets in my way, because I'm a mighty princess. I'm super strong, and I'm beautiful. Just look at my art over there. Look at it. That's me. I'm so cool. I'm doing great. I'm a great princess. There's the cave. Carnivore plant. Time to put them on ice. Excuse me. Colic, yeah, I guess you should probably include them. That counts, you played them technically. And what's down here if we keep going? Let's just take a look here. Well, probably not meant to go this way. Cordra, is he strong? Ice him. Chill out. Oh, he's not too bad. Pixel remaster. Just have it. Not opening it. Personally, I don't have any interest in those pixel remasters. But it's cool that, you know, people are playing old Final Fantasies, I guess. Looks like there's a bunch more land down here. We're probably not meant to go this way yet. Uh-oh, these enemies could be a little bit tough. You're probably not meant to go this way yet. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, good. Needed that. Evaded it. Good. Now we better head back up north. He ran away. What a loser. What a loser, little mini drag. These guys look like little mini dragons. Oh, does it, DJ? That's good. You should want to play them. Because they're good. Me too. Well, I've streamed 4 of the... With this one now, I've streamed 5 Dragon Quest games. Not including Dragon Quest Builders. These guys are lucrative. 3 of these guys is pretty lucrative. And we're already level 8, 7, and 7. Wow, our levels have gone up quite a bit, huh? Not bad. Progressing. I am progressing. In this darn video game. I guess we'll try to finish Princess chapter tonight. And then maybe we'll do the next chapter the next night. Am I gonna even be able to finish this game this week? I don't know. We still have got Modern March games to get to, but I guess those are probably not gonna start until after this weekend. Oh, now he's got an antidote. That's good. You better proactively keep the hit points high. Alright. Do we want to just take a look in this cave? He hasn't seen me. Well, I've seen him. I'm going to destroy him. Take that, Bromard. Take a little look in here. What's in the cave? Vampire bat. New enemies, huh? They're a little bit strong. We can kind of handle them, but they're a little bit strong. $44 experience, 92 gold. Let's see. It's pretty good gold, though. Okay. You probably better head back to town. And we just grind a little bit of enemies here. In a safer area where we can just, like, slaughter them. Let's do some more slaughtering. Alright, now, what do we want to talk about now, guys? Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Seiken Densetsu games. So many RPGs I need to play, but yet I also need to play stuff like more Secret of Mana games, and I need to play more Persona games, and I need to play Suikoden games, and I need to play, just too many games. Maybe some Tales games. Too many games. There's so many RPGs I need to play. What are we going to do? Who is going to help me find the Alpha Ozone for me? Dragon Quest III: The Seeds of Salvation on Game Boy Color. What is that, Red Mages? Is that just the third game? Dragon Quest III? I don't remember the subtitle like that. Relaxing Sunday. Wait, I wasn't done. We need to grind a little bit more. So that's about 1/4, Colic. Wow, that's about 1/4. You still got so many more games to play. What are you gonna... It's time to attack those games, I think. You gotta attack those games. Maybe you need to do your own project. Collectendo. Call Switch. The project where Colic tries to play all of his Switch games. Oh, most of the RPGs, yeah, and modern RPGs take so long as well. It takes so long. It's hard to do those modern RPGs. 100% TOTK. Yeah, that really takes up a lot of time, doesn't it? You sure you want to get all those Korok seeds? You know, you don't necessarily have to. You could just not get them all. You sure you want to get all those? You stop playing it for now. I feel like that would get... I never got all... I did get... The most I got was like around 300-ish when I was playing Breath of the Wild. And I did do all the shrines. And we did the DLC content. We did a lot of the content. The one thing I didn't do is get all the Korok seeds, but I got a good amount. I got about 1/3 of them. And then Tears of the Kingdom, we didn't even bother to do all the shrines. I did a lot of them, but there's just no need to do all of them. It's a fun game, but I just have, you know, I played it a long time as it is. I feel like with modern games, that's what you gotta do is you just gotta, like, you gotta cut it off at a certain point. Because they put so much content in there, you just don't need to do it all. Just don't do it all, you know? Just do whatever you feel. I mean, if you want to do it all, it's fine, but I feel just as well doing some content here, some content there, and then you just move on to the next game. Because I still played as it is, like over 100 hours of Tears of the Kingdom, and that's not even doing all the content. That's just like doing some of the content, and it's still over 100 hours. That's enough. You know, the game's really good. I liked it a lot, but I don't need to play it. I mean, I wouldn't have minded playing it more, but I got other stuff to play. You're gonna do it? Well, if you want to. You have fun exploring. It is fun. I would not have fun. But I know I just have so many, you know, I have so much. That already took like weeks. Remember, it was weeks of streams spent on Tears of the Kingdom. Even kind of half finishing it. Half finishing all the content. It's like it's enough. It's the modern game thing. It's just too much content in games. It gets overwhelming at a point. 160 hours, see? I don't remember, I probably put in more than 100 hours. I don't remember exactly, but it was definitely a lot. What colic? That's the problem with... That's a really... It seems like it'd be a really annoying, frustrating 100%. Because you have to really diligently keep track of what you collected. 400 hours? I mean, yeah, you could easily get sucked into that kind of thing. You can easily get sucked in. And I used to get sucked in by RPGs and games like that when I was younger, and I would spend so much time 100%ing everything. And then at a certain point, I guess streaming has helped to provide the right incentive to like get away from that, because now if I do that, I would feel bad wasting so much time on one game. We could be playing all these other cool games. People get bored of it. But it's probably for the best. Oh, I have 1,000 gold now. You have 1,000 gold already. You can waste a lot of time. I mean, you know, some people also they don't have that many games they necessarily want to play. Maybe they're not that adventurous. And for some people, just playing Zelda is enough, or just playing one game like Minecraft is enough. Not me. I need to play I need to explore all the games. I don't have time to spend that much time on one game. I don't want to. Although, yeah, I've still spent many, many hundreds of hours playing Minecraft, though, but... And I spent many hundreds of hours playing certain MMORPGs, but I don't want to spend too much of my life doing that. No DLC? Well, that's just as well. It doesn't really need it. It's fine. So can Elena use that? She can. She can wear chainmail. That's got to be an upgrade. Got to be an upgrade for all of them, I would think. But Christo, he can wear it as well. Now, let me just double check that actually is an upgrade for her. Over the silk robe, you would think it would be, but... Of course, the silk robe could have some sort of, like, MP boosting thing. No, it's not showing that, though. But probably not something I need to think about. Silk robe sounds fancier, though. I'm gonna sell the silk robe. 82 gold for that, huh? So it was a 160 gold item. Now we have enough to get one more chainmail. It's good. We may as well get it for this stupid idiot as well. Wayfarer's clothes, it's gotta be a big upgrade, right? Wait. Oh no, I forgot to equip that on him. Well anyway, leather armor should be a decent upgrade. Oh, we can't use it? Okay, oh, then I don't have to buy it then. Alright, that saves me 350 there. It's good. You want a hard mode. That would have been cool. That would have been a cool DLC thing. Yeah, like whatever that like 50 that like big 50 floor kind of pseudo roguelike dungeon thing in Breath of the Wild was pretty fun. They could have put something like that in there, but you know, they already had that in Breath of the Wild. I don't know. It does feel like the next Zelda needs to be something different. But, you know, I mean, I think that they'll probably end up doing something different because it's Nintendo and they're usually pretty good about that. Like one iteration that, like, you know, they could do one iteration on like a game that's like very successful. Like what they did one iteration on Ocarina, and you know, didn't really do that with too many other Zeldas. One iteration on Breath of the Wild makes sense. I don't think they would do another one. It's just like the same game over again. And it wouldn't be a good idea if they did. I mean, but doing one, like Tears of the Kingdom, I think was a good idea. I think that it was fine, especially since Tears of the Kingdom is such a really good game in its own right. Like it has such strong concepts that are worth having their own game. They might make a third one. Yeah, I mean, a third one would probably be too much. I don't really think that they should, but I don't know. I don't know if she can even use shields. Whatever, if they can use wooden hats. Who can use wood hats? We have enough to buy wood hats for everybody. Okay, Alana can use wood hat. Chris can use wood hat. Wooden hat does not sound very comfortable. But yet, it's good for him. He can't use it. Well then, you don't have to buy that either then. So they're all as equipped from this store as they can be. But there were some other things back in the previous town that I could have bought. What more, like Alana cannot use the leather shield. There was leather hats, leather armor available. I have better stuff than all of that. The boomerangs, but I could have bought another boomerang. I could have bought more boomerangs. That's one thing I could still buy. If I feel like going back to the previous shop, maybe you should do that. You could do that. So, is that better than the wooden hat though? Or I mean, is it better than the feather hat? It's not better than the feather hat. Oh, that was a bad buy then. I see. At least it's better for him. Sell it right back then. Got these life force nuts too. This probably just increase maximum HP, I would think. Do you need to rest at the inn again? Probably okay. I guess I'll save again. Trilogy and all? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have... Trilogy is a satisfying concept, but I feel like that's still going back to... I mean, unless they have as good an idea as they had with the second game. The whole idea of the building mechanics was like a really genius idea, because it's a thing that's really just never been as done as robustly as Tears of the Kingdom did it. Like, for that reason alone... And they had other good ideas that they put into the game as well. Good improvements. But can they really do that again? I doubt it. Like, it's hard to believe they could come up with something that would justify making a third game. That's hard to believe. I don't think that they should. I think that's like one too many. we want to go back and buy more boomerangs? If they can even equip them. I guess so. Remake of the Oracle games. Well, there was a third one that was scrapped. Well, I never really played. I played a little bit of. I think I played a little bit of one of those. You didn't even really like the building mechanics. That's too bad. They were so good though. Like, there's never been anything like that especially in an open world game that was so robust and like had so much potential and possibility. I mean, honestly, I never really got that much use out of it either. I was satisfied to like do simple stuff. The thing is, like, with such a gigantic game like that, you don't necessarily want to spend a lot of time messing around with stuff. You didn't need to. But still, like, I mean, I got some use out of it, you know? It was still fun to mess around with it a little bit and try different things. Yeah, the fusing of parts. Well, the fusing of parts with your weapons as well was another cool thing. There was really simple flying machines you could make that were super effective, and you could just there was basically like a couple of things you could just do if you like looked up online. Like, yeah, you could do this, you could do that, and that's all you really need. You don't need to learn a lot. You don't need to learn to do a lot of weird, crazy stuff. But you could. The fact that you could, just having that in the game, is super cool, and it gives it a life of its own. You know, like, that's a game that now people can go back to, even if you didn't really enjoy it that much, or you didn't have time to like mess around with it that much. It's a game that now there's a reason for people to go back to that game now forever. You know. For building mechanics like that, that's the coolest thing there is. You know, I bet that game will have a life of its own for many, many years, just for those mechanics, for people to enjoy those, right? How many other games can you say that for? Especially open world games. Yeah, the fusion stuff for like weapons and shields, like that alone was like really fun and cool. It was just fun to mess around with. You could do so much stuff with it. Really cool mechanics in that game. Just really cool mechanics for an open world game. And the first Breath of the Wild did some interesting things to like take the boring old concept of boring open world games and make them more fun. But then on top of that, the second game in the series does so much more. So I mean, that's pretty damn cool. Yeah, Mario Maker games are very robust games as well. They're games that like people can keep going back to over and over again, like I do. I mean, for me, for like nowadays, like for the Mario Maker games is more like a thing that I play with like the niece and nephew. It's like fun for the kids to mess around with. But I used to get really into making levels too. And I mean, for what they are, they're amazing games, Mario Makers. Whoa, 6 of these guys. Would do better on PC. I don't even know if that's true. Would it though? Because Switch is one of the biggest install bases of any platform in the world. So I don't know if that's even necessarily true. But I mean, sure, it would be able to find a new audience, but is it necessary? No. Should it be on? Does it need to be on PC? No. Not everything has got to be on PC. But it's the kind of thing. I mean, people have. There's tons of like level editors and stuff that are on PC you can find, and including stuff for Mario. So it doesn't really need it. But what makes Mario Maker so good is how easy it is to use. Like how it's such a good maker type program. It's probably better than any of like the fan-made ones. It's not necessarily as robust. Like you can't do as much. It's a little bit more limited, but it's just so easy and fun to use. The survival mode. That's fair, Red Mages, because that stuff is pretty fun too. It'll get closed eventually. Yeah, I mean... That's a potential problem with any... That's a problem with any online thing. Eventually, it's all got to go to fan servers if there's still an audience for it. And if there's not, then, you know, there's just not. Well, I mean, it's okay, though. It's not necessarily... I mean, that may or may not be true, but it's not necessarily about having the longest lifespan. I mean, it'll, you know, I doubt they would close it until there's like a new Mario Maker anyway. Although there was stuff in the first Mario Maker that's not in the second Mario Maker. So it's a little bit of a shame that the servers for that are closed, but they can eventually, like, there can be fan servers for that kind of thing if they want to have it around. Maybe there is, I don't know. I still need to take all my levels from Mario Maker 1 and, like, transfer them into, like, remake them in Mario Maker 2. Maybe there's some different stuff going on here at night. Thanks for everything. Okay. Probably not. There was a shop. Oh, the shop is not there during the night. I mean, you know, Switch has got to have its game. This, you know, consoles need to have games, which is the reason for which you play them. Otherwise, there's no purpose. I mean, that goes for any system. You know, a system is only as good as the games it has. There's stuff they could do, but, you know, I don't know. Okay, let's just use the inn, so it'll be daytime. Everything dies out eventually. Just gotta enjoy it while you can. Like Mario 35, remember that? At least I got enough enjoyment out of that while it was around. Somebody will probably emulate that one of these days or something. So Boomerang must be stronger than Thorn Whip. Can everybody use one? Everybody can use boomerangs, huh? Alright, now we're all fully boomeranged. Alright, attack boost. It's only a small boost over the Thorn Whip, but still worthwhile. Alright. These sell pretty decently. It's a decent amount of money. I think we're fully equipped from everything that's available from the shops now that they can use. I think we're fully equipped. Fully maximally equipped. From everything that can be bought so far, I think. So now I guess you may as well just go into the cave and start destroying things. You've gotta be... Levels are 9, 8, and 8. Well, you gotta be ready. Or maximum equipaged. We're probably over-prepared. Or maybe we're just about... Maybe we're just prepared enough. So we gotta go to a cave, we gotta get a gold bracelet, and we gotta take it to a graveyard at night. And then there's gonna be some sort of drama with the princess. And then that's gonna be... something that's happening. And will that be the chapter? I don't know, maybe. What's the little girl's job? Her job is princess. She's a level 9 princess. Princess, what is he again? Something. What is this dude? Princess, Chancellor, and Wizard are the jobs. Yeah, Elena. Elena is her name. 5 troglodytes, damn. Dude, do all my characters get to keep their gold when they combine into one party? Like, I don't know how much gold the last dude had. And whatever, she's gonna have some gold. Ragnar. When they all combine into the heroes party, are they all gonna combine their gold as well? They better! They're all getting mad. Chris and Bray. There is art. I'm just not bothering to plaster it all over the layout. But I did show it off on the last stream. And if you want to check it out, Red Mages, I'd recommend you look them up online. And see for yourself. They do indeed have art. But I'm going to show it off right now. I'm not. You're busy? I'm busy too. I'm trying to... Exactly. I'm playing Dragon Quest 4. So I'm kind of busy. I've got monsters to destroy. Do you want to know? Oh, about that? Do I want to know? I guess I do kind of want to know. Well, no, do I? Maybe I might change the way I play if I know. I might. They keep their equipment money. I better say no. It might change the way I play if I know. It might change the way I play. I better say no, probably. It'll give me an advantage. Can't have that. No, but I'll want to know. I mean, I might not. I might even. I'll just have to figure it out for myself once the party's combined. Wait, what's that? Why are they jumping? What was that? What happened there? Chapter 5 or 6, something like that. I don't know. Guys, Square just transferred money to my bank account. I have to see. I have to know. What will happen? How will I grow? Well, I will also find out on my own. You know, I've watched a playthrough of this game before, so you know I had a little bit of familiarity, but I kind of don't really remember that much about this game. It's kind of all blending together with Dragon Quest 2 and 3, or it was, but now I'm gonna freshly imprint the information into my brain. I know 1 very well, because that's the game I played the most. Like, I played multiple times growing up. I knew 2 pretty well. 3 I didn't really know that well going into, but now I know. Like, 3? No, 3 is just kind of not that memorable, though. But 3 is good. It's a very good, solid RPG. I mean, I enjoyed it while I was playing it. What's going on with these ghosts? What's their problem? I don't know what their problem is. Well, that's why I'm going to freshly remind you, Colic, by presenting this playthrough to you. Alright, we're gonna check down here. There's a treasure. Get it. The Winged Wyvern, which I don't need. I got it, though. I have an outside spell. Thomna Beetle and Vampire Bat. They're gonna get destroyed by me. Guess I should have combined attacks. Vocab, what's up? Why are they even working on Dragon Quest III Remake? Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? Why? Probably because they want more money. That's right, weren't they gonna do it with Octopath Traveler graphics? But why 3 specifically? Because they didn't do that with the others. I don't know. I think 3 might end up being my least favorite of the 4, but they're all pretty close, though. They're all really good games, I think. I want to play the remakes on Super Nintendo of 1 and 2. I do want to play those. Well, I don't know, especially 1. Maybe not 2 so much. But definitely the remake of 1, because it's just another excuse to play 1 again, and that's very good. It's a very good thing. Let's ice bolt them. Doesn't work, that's garbage. Spaceballs 2, the quest for more money. It always comes down to that, red mages. Well, I mean, it's not like they're the only company that are like doing tons of remakes and remasters to try to milk people for money. Doesn't every company do that these days? What company? Name a company that doesn't do that. How about that? It'd be faster. Name all the companies that don't do it. Yeah, it's a good point. Why would that take 4 years? It doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would take 4 years. Maybe they're really trying to do a good job on it. I don't know. The agility seed. Should we go ahead and use that? It's the kind of thing where, like, I'm wondering if maybe I'm just kind of wondering this aloud, but I feel like it might be the case that with all these seeds I'm getting, the best thing to do is just to save them for the hero, and eventually just have... They probably take their inventories with them, I bet, through the chapters. Of course, I don't know that for sure. But I bet they probably do, so... I almost feel for I almost feel like it's guaranteed. They're definitely gonna take their her friends might not take their inventories though. I should make sure to dump all of their stuff. Definitely, the characters that are gonna end up being in the party, like Ragnar and her, they've got to take their inventories with them when they join up eventually. They've got to. The spell bounce and the spell return. Although, maybe I should just use them to be safe. Oh, new enemy, Thevro. The airing of the new there was a new Dragon Quest anime, right? Was that good? I never saw that. Oh, that would make sense. It's a tie-in. Okay, that does make sense. Bounce. What does that spell even do? No, don't fireball me. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Like that. Kill him. Kill these guys. Get rid of them. Yeah, I used to know what that did. I don't remember the Dragon Quest spells that well. Now we definitely need to heal. Fireball is a little bit of a concerning spell for us. Weird that the low health color is green in this game. It's a bit weird. We probably don't want to do the whole dungeon. We don't want to try to do the whole dungeon in one shot here. So we have to. The critical path is going down to the left in that big area. They like Dragon Quest. It's tough to parse through the bias. What? The new Die series. Well, I mean, that would be the audience that it's for anyway. People that like Dragon Quest, it makes sense. I like Dragon Quest. I don't know. I haven't got around to checking. I've got too much stuff to watch. But I would watch that. Maybe I'll watch that eventually. Maybe. Well, that's a lot of gold. I don't have anything to spend it on right now, but that's pretty good. Crested Viper is a new enemy. Let's try Bounce so I can see what it does. Radiant set of lights. Does it increase our invasion? Oh, did it bounce off? Okay. No, it did. I think it does reflect status effects or it reflects spells. I think it does reflect spells. I think that's what it just did. The boomerang doesn't hit multiple enemies. No, that's just a normal weapon, I think. Yeah, I have the text set to the fastest speed, but nah, it looked like it didn't. Oh, dude, what is that? How did they do so much damage to Elena? Well, that's no good. What? Don't you be killing my Elena? You stupid Brummerd. Get destroyed. Now it's 0 hit points, Colic. Oh my goodness, she's a ghost. No, princess. Alright, it's a good time to use one of these, I would say. Right. Doesn't everybody else have one? Let's go to Fenor. That's right, Traductus wins. Hey, Traductus. What's up? I see you here, Traductus. Have you been here before? I can't remember. I can't recall. Welcome. I'm playing NES games. You like those, right? You're doing a recent round of Fliptendo. After playing a whole bunch of other stuff. But pretty soon, you might start playing modern games again. And maybe some people like that more than others. But it must be done. Oh, there's so many games I want to play. There's too many video games. Right now I just need to focus on Dragon Quest IV. I have to beat Dragon Quest IV. It's the thing that must be done. So that eventually we can get to Dragon Quest V and 6 on the Super Nintendo. I gotta hurry up and beat this chapter. Because I don't want to stay up too late tonight. You know, being that, you know, I just returned from a journey, from a work trip, and, you know, I should probably not stay up too late. But I will if I have to, because we should at least do this chapter. I don't know how far, I mean, I don't know if it's more than just this dungeon. We're gonna find out. There could be more. There could be another dungeon after this. You played on the DS. I'm gonna play the original Super Nintendo versions. I'm sure they have translations. I'm gonna play those, and we're all gonna play through them. We're gonna enjoy them. Gonna check them out. I'm sure the DS versions are fine, but you know, you gotta do originals, right, Red Mages? Jury Duty. Oh, that friend of mine had Jury Duty recently, apparently. I haven't had Jury Duty in a few years. I've done Jury Duty a few times, and I've never been selected for a jury. And you probably won't either, Red Mages. Don't worry about it. But if you're lucky, Red Mages, perhaps you'll be drafted into a jury for the trial of the century. Perhaps there'll be a, you know, some new murder case that's... It ends up being the new version of the O.J. Simpson trial, and it could be the trial of the century. You could be in it. Wouldn't that be great, Red Mages? Be part of that history? You know you want to be part of that. It was annoying. I've never been selected, so I've never had to be there for more than a day. That should get you not selected. I don't know. Day 780 of the hearing. Definitely bring your 3DS, because you will be sitting around waiting for a while. It's a good time to do that. Medical herb. Herbs, herbs, herbs. Gotta love herbs. Oh, not this way. This way. The trial was settled before we had to do anything. But you were actually selected for a trial, though? Okay, the Thevrovs are actually dangerous. We need to put our maximum attack into killing them first. With Fireball, you don't like that. Sorry, Your Honor, I'm playing Stray's Journey. I might have been playing Stray's Journey one of the times I went to jury duty. It's possible. Well, I'm glad, Mr. Leo, that it wasn't too bad for you. I think I've had 3 summon. I think I maybe had around 3 summons to jury duty in the course of this old guy's life. But, you know, never had to do anything. Oh yeah, I just said it again, Mr. Leo. Yeah, I never really had to do anything for jury duty. I mean, I've done, yeah, just selection. No, I was never selected to be on a jury. I was always dismissed. Seems like that's pretty frequent. No, don't dodge. You stupid. Oh, they're not fireballing though, so it's okay. They're all guilty of taking my time away from gaming. Dare they? Is this what you call justice? Try that rap out on the judge, see how far that gets you. Oh, 4 of these guys? Get out of here, you stupid assholes. What if all 4 of them fireball me? That would be very bad. No, oh no, I'm getting fireballed, I'm scared. Yeah, I mean, it gives you... I mean, you got nothing better to do while you wait around than to game. Unless you want to socialize with the other jurors. I don't even know if you're allowed to do that. Oh, the fireball's not good. Just kill him. That guy's dead. Nobody socializes? Well, I guess that includes you because nobody includes everybody. Unless you know someone. Sure, it makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, you never know, though. Maybe maybe playing Strange Journey would help you socialize. Might be some other fan of Strange Journey be like, oh, it's Strange Journey! I love that game! Oh, you winning? You winning, bro? Could bring you closer together with someone. That's right, random people. You may not have things in common. It's sad, but you know, the truth is, there are many people out there who've never even heard of Strange Journey. They might not even know what it is. Can you believe that? That's crazy, right? Crazy. Crazy world out there. Dark Zoma. That's right, it is that time. Tomboy wizard girl. And she's... Although she seems more of like a... What spells is she? She doesn't even have spells. She's more of like a just adventurer. Like, fighter type person. Uh-oh, poison. Don't like that. Let's just use a medical herb. May as well use it. They're confused. Great. Why are they attacking each other? That's weird. Dude, what Dragon Quest do you guys think has the best battle music? It's a tough call, isn't it? The battle music in this game is quite good. They've kind of all got their... I mean, like all the NES ones have got quite good battle music, don't they? This one, easy. I mean, I quite like the battle music in 1 and 2. I don't really remember the music in 3 that well, though. Oswald. Wait, haven't I seen these guys before? Ice Bolt. I think I've come across these guys in the last dungeon. Oh, in, yeah, what's his name's dungeon? I guess these guys are pretty strong for Elena and her party. But the music in this game is quite good, though. I do like it quite a bit. It's kind of weird, but in a good way. Orc. I wonder how much MP the outside spell costs. I feel like, it might not be... He's got return. That's outside, right? I think. So he's got tons of MP. Oh no, maybe that's the equivalent of Wyvern. Nobody. Well, I'm not asking anybody in chat. I'm not asking, but I'm wondering. Maybe that's the equivalent of Wyvern Wing. In which case, I don't have a spell that warped me out of the dungeon. What is that? SR. What is that? SR. I don't know what that means. These guys seem a little bit drawn. Surround. Don't like it. Now I've got 2 SR'd. It's not sleep. Oh, is it they're surrounded with images or whatever. That like makes it, it's like kind of like blindness, I guess. Why they're not hitting. Yeah. Alright, Elena's level it up, that's good. Probably need that. Still having a little bit of trouble with this dungeon, even though we've got all the best stuff. Okay, this seems to be a dead end. So we don't want to go that way. I want to go this way, but... I'm just gonna... You know what? I don't know what... Oh, he does have the outside spell. So I can warp... Okay, if that's the case, let's go a little farther then. We can warp outside anytime we want to. I don't know how much longer it is, though. Yeah, I got both the spells. Return and outside. It's good. This guy's getting a little low on healing magic. skelebabones here. Probably can't be examined. Terrific blow, Alana. Really terrific blow. Boy, that Alana sure did a terrific blow. Do you guys think so? Get him. Alright. Christo is now a level 10 Chancellor. Good. He's getting a little low on magic. Not so good. Can we search the skeletons? Well, there's probably no sense in searching all of those. Is this it, right here? Oh, is it gonna be guarded by a stupid boss? We better just try to get it. If we need to, we can easily warp outside once we've gotten it. It might not be guarded by anything. But we have, like, almost no healing magic left, though. And we're gonna have almost none after this battle. It's not ideal. There's a boss, it could be an issue. Dying would be kind of bad. Can't really be helped now, though. Let me see. Life force nuts. I can use this herb. Alright, heal. Probably should heal Christo as well. Don't even know if this is being guarded. It might not be guarded by anything. Oh, just let me get to it! Oh, get out of here. You got no healing left now. So bitter, but yet good for you, Pollock. It's good for you. Just like you gotta eat your spinach in real life, too. Those are your real-life herbs. Now everybody's 10. We're all 10. Is he gonna be a boss? Magic potion? What? That's not what you're looking for. Magic potion? That's not a gold bracelet. Smoke the herbs. That's what we do. Well, we better just... We're gonna have to leave. Was there... I don't feel like there was anything I could have missed, huh? Guess we're gonna have to ask around in town again. Magic potion. Could just try to use it. Hidden away in the southern cave. Is that where I just was? Hidden away. My goodness. Goodness gracious. tomorrow night, it says. But it would be too late for that. So it's just gonna have to be whatever night we get there. I mean, you know, maybe I should buy some herbs to be a little bit safe. Let's buy some herbs for everybody. Because I have so much money. I need to save. And then I... guess I just need to try the magic potion and see what it does. What could that do? I think maybe I'll just go ahead and use their stupid seeds after all. I'm gonna use them. If I... see, Life Force Nuts. That must increase max health. You know, what's his name? Ragnar. It's probably fine for her to get more HP. Ragnar, he did have like some kind of a permanent stat seed that I didn't use. And in his case, I'm sure he's gonna still have it. We'll just go ahead and that will give to the hero. But I bet whatever items are on her companions are gonna just be vaporized by the time this, you know, if we leave them on them after the chapter ends, or they might be. So we should just have them. I guess we better transfer them first. We certainly don't want to use them on the useless companion, or the, well, I mean, they're not useless, but the companions who will not be with us for the rest of the game. She can just go ahead and have 2 agility, it's fine. Alright, let's try using this magic potion. What could it do? But MP isn't increased more. Oh, it increases MP. Oh. So that increases MP. Wow. Well, I guess we probably don't want to use that then. We probably want to hold on to that. Well, I mean, that's a good item, but we must have missed something in the stupid dungeon. Okay, now I'm going to check out your garden. Haha, I got into his garden. I'm going to search it. Oh, I know, you're hiding something in this garden. Can't hide it from me. Oh, man. No secret vegetables. Okay, I got it. Let me do this again. I got to do this again. Now we're well equipped. Let me just see if there's anything different if I go this way. What's going on here? Anything? Can't believe it. May. I mean, the princess was kidnapped. May is her name. Would you rescue the princess? If you succeed, you'll be handsomely rewarded. Something fishy going on about this princess situation. Hey, there's graves over there. What's that? Look at that. Okay. Oh, you can go down here like this and look at the graves. There's gotta be something secret here. Come on. This is the graveyard where you meet them. This is the graveyard where you meet those guys. We don't have a gold bracelet, though. They said it was in the cave. We didn't find nothing. Maybe I should just see if there's anything going on in the graveyard at night without the gold bracelet. Because, I don't know, I feel like I might not have missed anything in the cave. Is it really in there? No, don't sleep me, bro. Getting too much money that I can't spend on anything. Don't you hate that? Maybe I should use my fairy bottle. Would it even work? I don't know if it would work in here. It only should block low-level enemies? I don't know if it will work. Maybe I better not. Horrific blow. That's the best part when it goes like that. Oh man, we didn't get to hear the best part of the song. Damn it. Okay, another song. Flannel cats. Hello. Thanks for popping in. Congrats on the single best run of Weird Dreams you've ever seen in your life. Oh, that can't be true. Because I remember. Oh, yeah, okay. You're the person on the. It took me a second to remember. You're the person on the leaderboard for Weird Dreams for the DOS version, and who approved my run, right? Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Well, I mean, have you ever seen anybody beat the game in the Amiga version? Probably no. People don't bother. Like, I'm kind of wondering if the DOS version is like actually easier, because nobody. That's okay. Better late than never. You've beaten the Amiga version? How come you don't have a run in there? They're nearly identical? Really? Well, why does nobody have... Why is there no videos online of anybody beating the Amiga version? I couldn't really discern too much of a difference from looking at the videos of it, but I haven't actually tried the DOS version. I haven't actually tried... Well, no, we tried a little bit, but I haven't put that much time into it. Didn't seem that different. Yeah, why are there runs for the DOS version and not Amiga version, and why is there no video? I mean, there is video. It's just, you know, it's like no live video. Well, so many of these guys. Should probably kill the spellcasters first, I guess. The DOS version was popularized. I guess so. Well, thank you. I mean, it's not really a very good run of the game at all, because a lot of things happen to make it slow. But, you know, it took 50 hours of playing the game before I could even get a successful run. So it's going to be really hard to improve on that. Yeah, I beat it without the unlimited lives cheat. Oh, thank you. What? Are the speed runs in there without the unlimited lives cheat? Like, are they with the cheat in the runs that are in in speedrun.com for the DOS version? Do those use the cheat? They exclusively use unlimited lives? Oh, minus mine. Oh, there you go. Okay, well then we need a new category then. Well, I mean, mine already is the Amiga version. There's no other runs, but all right. Need to put a category for for no unlimited lives. I mean, it's extremely difficult to do, but I just wanted to do it because it seemed like nobody else had done it. I wanted to be the first person, and now I got that going for me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I didn't know that. I guess I didn't look that close. Yeah, I didn't realize that those all, thank you. Yeah, I wish it could have been a faster time, but I had to take what I could get. And it was very exciting to finally get a run going where it looked like it was gonna win. It's not, yeah, I mean, it's basically kind of a broken game, so it's not an easy thing to do. Being sent back to the Hall of Mirrors. It really is especially in a couple particular areas. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, it's not so bad for like the soccer ball area or the piano. It's kind of tough. The piano's a little bit more. Well, I mean, the eel. The only thing that's fucked up with the piano is the eel. Really, the eel's kind of fucked up. But you can sort of do it. I think the only thing in the game that you can't really learn is the desert. I mean, you can learn it, but it just can't be. The desert is just too fucked up. I couldn't really find consistent strats for it. Interesting skips. I guess I don't really know about those. And then the hallway. You know, you can learn the hallway too. It's all learnable except just the desert. But you know, That's why it's better just to do the desert early on when you're doing your run. On the foot goblins. You mean those things, is that what you call them in the desert? Those like weird statue thingies? But not in the individual TOS creatures? You mean like the two big ones? The first one is easy, but the second one, I couldn't find a consistent pattern. But eventually we figured out there is, if you like get the timing right, there is a way to make it more consistent, but it's really hard to do. Like if you can get the first thrust with just the right time, you then have enough time to do 3 thrusts, and then the last 2 hits much easier. But it's kind of really tricky to time though. You just kind of have to play it by ear with that one. But it's very brutal. 2 thrusts, there's a hold-up kind of pattern. I couldn't find it. 2 thrusts, but the best thing we could find is if you can manage to get 3 thrusts. In order to do that, you've got to get the first thrust has got to be at the maximum range, and then after that, then you can do a fairly consistent uppercut. But if you do 2 thrusts, you need to do like 2 uppercuts. And I couldn't, like, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to see. I'd be curious to see what the consistent strat is, because I couldn't find a consistent way to make that work. It always just would come down to, maybe there's like an exact pixel where you start it, but like, yeah, but it's like, it's too hard, even if there is, it's too hard to get it every time, I feel like. The sand roleplay is easy once you realize it won't go all the way left. Yeah. Well, I mean, I still, like, but it could just decide to stop. I mean, I never found that. It just decide to stop wherever it wants, you know? It was still, like, I never was able to figure out anything, I mean, but that's, you know, I don't know, yeah. If you could get those consistent, then that desert would be a lot more doable, and I was starting to figure out some stuff towards the end, but it was taking a long time to figure it out. Nobody's done it. There's not a huge running right. Nobody's really trying it because the game's too fucked up. They don't want to learn it. Who can blame them? A proper window and timing. I put some time. I mean, I was in there. I was like doing save state, research and development. I was trying to develop some kind of strat on those, on the whirlpool, on the boss guys. I was trying to figure it out, but I just couldn't really. The best I could do was like a 50% chance of maybe getting past them. One day GDQ. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you do it with infinite lives, you could do that. But like you can't do that game in GDQ without the infinite lives. It's just too impossible. I don't think I could do it. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. You require the infinite lives. That makes it a little bit less exciting too, because you're having to do it with a cheat. So, yeah, no, I mean, if only there was a way to like consistently beat it without that, you know, that'd be great. But I don't know. That's not how you would do it. I'm just happy that I managed to do it. I'm the only person stupid and sick enough to actually try. I just felt like it could be done. Like, after messing around with it, I was like, you know what? This could be done. So I've, you know, since there's nobody else seemed to have done it, so I wanted to do it. And I'm glad I did. Because somebody had to do it. It was kind of fun, grinding it. I'm the expert. Yeah. I mean, I'm the expert. I guess we need to search this room then, because the next room is just... Is it somewhere? Maybe it's in the bone somewhere. Yeah, Mr. Leo, we got one of the runners for Weird Dreams in the chat right now. I'm getting the recognition I deserve. Got some kind of cash bounty. Nah, he joked about that, but... And he knows that I beat it. There was never any serious... I wasn't doing it for a cash bounty anyway, it's fine. He knows that I beat it. I was recognized as a sufficiently crazy person.
You know, at one point in the chat, I was recognized. Oh, there's Flipside, or the crazy person who beat Weird Dreams. That's the recognition I got, and it was worth it. I was happy with that. I would take a cash bounty, and if anybody wants to give me, listen, if anybody wants to give me a cash bounty, I will take it. After the fact, you know, I mean, I deserve it. Yeah, it's a genuine accomplishment. You know, I'll always have that. Well, let's use one of these. Yeah, I can put that in my resume. If I ever want to work at like a gaming company, even then they probably won't care. Maybe. A record for booby kids. The thing, there's a couple of games. Yeah, so you know, in case you don't know, and you might see I'm doing a NES game here. I have this little project called Fliptendo. It's partially inspired by Chrontendo, and it's a little project that I do where. Thank you, Tridectus. I appreciate that. I've been trying to play all the NES and Famicom games, like all the games in chronological order. Not necessarily beating all of them, but we're just playing all of them. We're beating some of them. Beating all the ones that are important that I wanted. So I mean, like it's kind of a long-running thing, but anyway, oh no, he's dead. I don't have a way to revive him. Uh-oh. That's kind of bad. Because now I can't what was I saying? What was the point of that? Oh yeah. So there's probably a couple of Famicom games that I've played and beaten that don't have records on speedrun.com. Booby Kids would be one of them. But the problem with the Booby Kids run is that it's segmented, and technically I don't feel good about it because that was much earlier on, and I think I used a save state to not cheat, but to reload my progress instead of doing a password or something, so I don't really feel good about it. And it's not like a one run, like, I don't know. I don't feel good. I wouldn't feel good about submitting that. I don't know. There might be a couple others in there that don't have, that I beat, that I technically finished and technically don't have runs in speedrun.com. Like Reflect World's another one that I beat that I'm sure doesn't have an entry in speedrun.com. But, you know, I would want to have like at least some kind of decent run that's like not segmented to submit it. I don't know. I have to like, some of those I might go back and replay Booby Kids and try to do it all in one run this time, just so I have like a good run to submit or something like that, so that, you know, I could be the only person who's finished Booby. I'm sure other people have finished Booby Kids though. Maybe nobody knows what Booby Kids is. One game that I was thinking about that I have beaten on stream before. It's called Genpei Tomaden, that weird TurboGrafx 16 game, which I like. Pretty obscure, not a lot of people have played it, but that doesn't have a run. I was thinking about replaying that and maybe trying to get a good run going so I could have a good one to submit, because that doesn't have a submission on speedrun.com. I could do some stuff like that. You adore it? Wow! We're kindred spirits. Genpei Tomaden is so cool. It's such a cool, weird, janky game, but it's so cool though. I finished that on stream a long time ago, but it's been a long time since I played it. I've been wanting to go back and play that some more. Oh, there's a PC Engine sequel of sorts. Yeah, I haven't seen that. That's interesting. That's interesting knowledge. Oh man, that's kind of bad that guy died. It's me in a bad spot now. We have no way to escape the damn dungeon. I feel like I should be searching these skeletons here, but now we're not in good shape anymore. You did your own thing with TurboGrafx. Well, TurboGrafx is a much smaller library, but it still has a lot of games. I wouldn't mind doing that either. I've played some. Well, I haven't played that many TurboGrafx games compared to other people. There's a lot of cool games. I'd like to play a lot more TurboGrafx games, for sure, at some point. That's cool. Well, I just want to play all the games. There's a lot of retro games that I want to play. There's a lot. I haven't played barely any Sega Master System games. I need to play more of those. More TurboGrafx games. I need to play more Super Nintendo games, Genesis games, all the retro games. And there's even like, you know, there's a lot of PS1 games and all the systems. Even maybe like a couple new games here and there. I need to play. A lot of games. But I want to play all the NES and Famicom games. It's still an eventual goal that we're working on here. And I probably want to play all the Dragon Quest games at some point, because I haven't played all of those. I'm kind of working on that right now, a little bit. FDS games. Yeah, I played a bunch of FDS games. There's some cool ones. Wait a second. Oh, there's a path. Dude, there's a path there. There's a path there. I don't have any way to escape this dungeon without this guy's spell. I don't have any way to revive this stupid idiot. Maybe I should try the fairy bottle now. Be a good time to try it. Possibly it would work here. Oh, it sucks that guy died. It's gonna lengthen my time spent on this chapter. Oh, well. Now I see where I was supposed to go. Eco Library, I haven't played that many of those. Played a few of them when I was... Oh, dude, this guy's about to die. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh no, if he dies, it's gonna be bad. You'll... Alright. You're getting Genpei Tomaden mixed up with the Samurai Space Harrier thing. Okay. Yeah, Genpei Tomaden is 1/3 platformer, 1/3 weird overhead game, and 1/3 sort of like pseudo beat-em-up kind of thing. It's a very weird, like, crazed action... Yeah, I first saw it on, like... Should I just run from these stupid guys? Let's just try to run from them. No! Damn it. Ugh. Just let me run! Oh! I'm gonna have to fight, then. Don't surround me. Oh! Damn it! Let's use upper. Oh yeah, you know I've never played Genpei Tomaden's sequel. Oh, what is that? How do they do so much damage? These guys, oh! Damn it, dude. I'll just have to keep trying to run away. Oh, dude, a bad situation there. Yeah, there's a lot of weird charm to that Genpei Tomaden game. I want to play that though. The Jinnu Densho, that I don't know. I don't know what that is. You explore that library more. I wish you could like run down this thing. Oh, there's so many games in there. I think I might go back to Genpei Tomaden at some point. I want to. I want to play it and maybe like submit a run for that game, since nobody else has. But I don't know. I have so much stuff to play though. It's crazy. You know, I gotta continue my Famicom NES project. You know, at various times. I've got modern games I want to play. Like I've got to play every FromSoft game that comes out, and there's a lot of shit to play. There's just so many games. theoretically 1 hour 7 minutes. So how come you haven't like submitted a game like a run like that? Just didn't feel like it. Not enough of a real run. There's a lot of weird games that just aren't submitted on speedrun.com, you know? A lot of like just weird little games here. Wasn't much of a real run. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know. I mean, like, I've beaten some games like that as well, where I feel if it's like, if it's not like a clean run, I probably have a good run of Genpei Tomoden I could submit that's like decent. Let's look back at my, I mean, yeah, because it wouldn't have been, if it's not single segment, and if there's like any usage of saves, like some of my earlier streams, I use save states a little bit more liberally, so if there's any of that in there, I can't submit it in like good conscience. Like the save states in Booby Kids, I'm pretty sure that was only to avoid using passwords. But I gotta say, I can't use, I don't feel good about that though, even for that reason. Yeah, I mean, you know, all these games need to have runs. Somebody's got to do it. That's why there's world records out there for the taking, because somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to submit all these weird Famicom games. There's probably, I don't know, I haven't looked into all the games I've beaten. There's probably a bunch of games I've beaten that don't have runs. Maybe just submit it. I should look into it more. But I got my Weird Dreams world record. I feel good about that. Feel good about it. And it feels like it might be a long time before anybody else dares to try to beat that game without using infinite continues. It's funny. It's kind of funny that the official world records of the game are just, it's assumed that you would use infinite continues. It's just assumed, of course. Of course you'd use infinite continues for a game like that. You don't even have a separate category. Oh, alright. Well, at least we're leveling up a lot. Dude, maybe I'll go back to it someday and try to improve my time. I'm not against that. Even though I think I did promise certain people in the chat here that I'd never play it again. But I could break that promise. Oh, I gotta use my time wisely, though. Well, you can't do better for consistency than using infinite lives. There aren't really consistent strats for Weird Dreams, fortunately. It'd be a cool game to show off in an ADDQ type setting. But, I mean, yeah, of course it makes sense that, you know, and it is a general rule. Yeah, the C64 version does seem like it'd be... Well, I mean, I've seen people beat that. I mean, for RGG, TMR, you probably know TMR. When he was doing his little retro game gauntlet thing, he ended up playing through the C64 version, and he beat it in like a reasonable amount of time, so I just assumed it had to be much more playable. If people could just like play the game blind, nobody would just come to Amiga Weird Dreams to just beat it blind. Even the best speedrunners wouldn't do that, there's no way. But I haven't tried that version very much either. Oh, the C64 Weird Dreams you have? It's my time now? I've never been to any AGDQ as anything more than just like a audience member.
I've been there 3 times, though. The DOS game with the marathon runs. Oh, DOS Weird Dreams? You talking about? Oh, okay. So, you know, it's been out there. People have seen it. People know Weird Dreams. They mostly know to, like, stay away from it and not play it. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what am I doing? I need to do... this. That is alright with me. Can't believe this stupid idiot died. That's okay. It's been a long weekend for me too, because I had to do an anime convention over the weekend and like work and make money. I was working. And then I drove back today. And we were playing video games because I got Dragon Quest. I got a lot of Dragon Quest 4 I gotta get through. This month is supposed to be Modern March. I need to play more modern games soon. We definitely need to rest at the end. Pinball tournament, wow. Did you... How'd you do? I assume you were in it? Or were you just watching it? I'm not much of a pinball guy, but it seems like a cool thing to be into. Well, now we gotta go back again. Now I know where the area is that I missed, but now we can go back and hopefully do it real quick. I'm gonna try the damn berry bottle. Hope it works. So we can do this a little bit quicker, because we've grinded enough. We don't need to grind more, these stupid guys. Probably. Third? Nice. Hey, that seems pretty good to me. I don't know. And third on Wednesday, 10th today? Not the best. But it's points. Oh, there's a whole point system? So, oh yeah, do you do that a bunch? Are you competitive? Are you trying to be a pinball wizard? Wow, it's like a bowling league type of thing. That's cool. I think that'd be a pretty cool. Do you like specialize on like specific machines, or can you play anything? I wouldn't mind knowing more about the pinball scene. I don't know too much about it. Okay, I'm gonna try this stupid fairy water. I'm gonna use it. I hope it works. I hope it actually blocks encounters. Damn it! Oh, maybe it'll block some of them. You gotta be ready for anything. No, that's okay because that's what happens sometimes. Hey, anyone else? Hey, Red Mage's colic, Skittles, Mr. Leo. Come on, guys, wake up. Take up this. Just let us know you're still alive. Visionary Shark? Other Shark? They're all sleeping. There's Vocab. Woo, see? All right, it's okay. Sometimes one person's got to take up all the air in chat. DJ's alive. Traductus is there. I was gonna talk shit, but you somehow survived. Oh, sorry. Traductus. Sorry about that. I'll try to have worse luck next time. But I mean, there's still opportunities to die. Competitive pinball. Wow! 90th woman in the world. 112 now. Well, that's a good stat. Gotta get to a bigger tournament. Well, just keep at it. It's, you know, it seems competitive, huh? Don't give up. Just try to make your life into a competitive sports anime. And keep believing in your dreams. Keep struggling. Never give up. Always keep getting better. See the ball. Be the ball. Right? That sounds like good advice.
You can do it. I can't do it. You know, it sounds cool, but, it's too late for me. Don't miss. Yeah, don't miss. Do the opposite of miss. Cool. You know about that one? You know. You know, give it some time. Put some thought into it, you know? Don't just marry yourself to a slogan right away. You hated it? Well, I don't hate it. I just, you know, it seems cool. I just don't really know that much about it, and I got enough hobbies as it is, you know. It's like once you got a certain amount of hobbies, you don't necessarily. I like to dabble in things, but you only do so many things in your life. You only do so many things with one life. You know, I'll let you be the pinball person. Pinball is stupid hard, and playing competitively must be miserable. Well, you could say that about a lot of things. You could say that about pool. You could say that about bowling. You know what I hate is bowling, because every time I bowl, it just seems impossible. I feel like I always feel like I'm never gonna get any better. Probably the same is true of pinball as well, but I never really tried that hard in pinball. Bowling, I just always feel how bad I am. You're like 40? Yeah, but you have advanced. You have skills. You've already built up skills. You have skills you can build upon. I'm over 40. Do I look young? I'm actually old. I'm over 40. I'm in my 40s. But I eat right. That's why I look so healthy. But I'm actually pretty old. I'm old and I've got an old brain. But it's also immature, so it's kind of young, too. It's the worst of both worlds. But that's okay, because I'm going to stay alive for... I'm actually going to live until I'm 130. I decided I'm going to live until I'm 130, because I'm going to have, you know, I need a lot more years to play all the... There's just not enough time. I need as much time as I can get to play all the video games, because we have to play them all. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll do some family stuff. I might do some other stuff, you know, in life. But mainly gotta play all the games. There's just too many games. Gotta play them all, you know? Gotta play them all. Attack from Mars. You play every day, you get amazing. Play a different attack from Mars, your skills may not translate. Because there's machine eccentricities, right? Oh, it's kind of crazy. You gotta be adaptable. To be a true pinball wizard, you gotta be adaptable, right? Right. It's interesting, yeah. Wow, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazed. Crazed pinball strats. That sounds even tougher than beating Weird Dreams. And yet, some people are good at it, right? So, it must be possible. Dude, imagine being, like, somebody who's a pachinko expert and being really good at pachinko or something like that. They've got experts for everything. Okay. Alright. Imagine being really good at darts. I'm not good at any of that stuff. I'm not good at any sport. Pachinko. I've tried out a little bit of like the crazy newer pachinko machines in Japan, and they seem ridiculous. They're just basically like slot machines. They were just completely ridiculous. But they have like pachinko machines for like every anime you can think of. So it's very amazing. Like if you're a fan of the Kaiji, one of my favorite animes is Kaiji, hardcore manly gambling anime, and playing the Kaiji pachinko machine is quite an experience, and I'm glad I had. You're fairly decent at darts, hey taters. What's up? First time chatter. Decent at darts. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, there's people out there for every skill, you know, and that's cool.
Everyone's got their own skill. Everyone's got something. Yeah, I don't think you love darts? I wish I was good at darts, but no, I'm not. I'm not good at anything. Except playing video games long enough to beat them. You can be good at any video game, you just have to play it long enough. I guess that's true for everything. Oh no, dude, am I being too careless? Don't kill my guy. Oh, if you killed my guy, that'd be very bad. Don't kill him. Oh, just get that guy out of there. Alright. Having a random death would be very bad in this spot. Although, at least Bray could teleport us out of here if we had to. Got a lot more MP to heal with. Might fall asleep soon. I'd like to do that too, but I gotta finish this stupid chapter in this game, which, I mean, is really cool. Actually, I mean, the game's awesome, but I gotta finish the damn chapter. I would like to not stay up super late tonight, but I don't know how much longer this chapter is gonna be. I gotta finish it. I gotta at least do a chapter in every stream. Just gotta do that. I'll stay awake as long as needed. Don't lower my defense. How dare you? Well, I got another week. We got another week ahead of us of basically going to be playing this game. I stream pretty frequently, you know, so hopefully you'll be able to finish this game this week. But I have another convention this weekend to go to. I'm going to be going to... I'm going to be trying my luck at Anime Milwaukee. I don't have a table there either, but I was able to just go into Anime Crossroads and get a table, so hopefully we'll be able to do the same at Anime Milwaukee. But Anime Crossroads is pretty easy to just go and get a table at. And I think Milwaukee's a little bit harder, but I think I got one last year. We'll probably get one. We'll probably get another one. And I gotta go, and I gotta try to make more money. Thanks! It'll probably be fine. I mean, it's a smaller convention, so it's kind of like it's low risk, and just go and you just try it. You gotta make what you can, but you can do okay. Like at the small conventions, you can do okay sometimes because the expenses are low as well. And it doesn't cost much to go and just try to get a table. It's not too far from me, Milwaukee, pretty close to Chicago. I try to do a lot of cons around the Midwest area, because they're pretty easy to go to. Wait, what's his max HP? I better heal him just to be safe. We have plenty of magic left in this situation. Now I can see it. Okay. I see. Oh, wait. Wait, oh, we go this way. Alright. Whoa, we're already almost like 6 hours into the game. Alright, there it is. This has got to be the gold bracelet that we need. Is he going to be a boss? Maybe I should, just in case, top off the HP. Okay. Now, let's see. Golden bracelet. Alright, no boss. Now we can just go ahead and leave. That's the third excursion into this, or fourth excursion into this dungeon now at this point. That's enough at this dungeon. Let's just be done with it, and hopefully we can finish the chapter soon. Maybe completely off base. Never. You know what? Always risk being off base. Smaller cons being smaller, they still garner plenty of attention from the locals in the area. Yeah, I mean, well, well, the thing is, like, even a smaller con can still be reasonable size. And yeah, I mean, there's always going to be more locals there than not. You know, there's going to be people that come from everywhere else, but, you know,
I mean, it just depends on the con. Depends on how big it is, and the bigger ones are going to pull more people from farther away. But, you know, the size of the con is the size of the con. Like, to me, working there, it doesn't really matter whether it's, like, locals or not. I mean, it matters a little bit in that, like, maybe you're, like, hitting the same people or different people, but ultimately it kind of averages out anyway. It doesn't really matter that much. But, yeah, I mean, like, I've been to cons of all sizes. There's, like, really small cons. There's, like, smaller cons where it's, like, at least, as long as it's, like, at least a few thousand people, can still be worthwhile. But anything small, there's definitely a point where it's a little too small to be worthwhile. Like, there's a point where it's, like, really small. And, you know, like, you can't really, unfortunately, you just can't find numbers online. You just kind of have to go and figure out for yourself. Sometimes you can kind of tell, but a lot of times there's no way to really know how big it's going to be until you go. So I'll risk trying out conventions that are closer by, just to check them out if it's less travel time. But if it's more travel time, I pretty much need to know that it's bigger to make up for it. I mean, the more well-known cons, you know, you kind of know. Yeah, I've actually had a table at MagFest. MagFest is not, so I mean, like, I'm selling my own comic, I'm selling graphic novels. So MagFest is not really my scene. And it's pretty far away. I kind of just went there just to have an excuse to go, because I've been to MagFest a couple times. It's pretty, I'm not, like, the gaming conventions are not really for me. Like, PAX is not really for me so much. Being more modern stuff, but, like, MagFest being, like, more retro, that's more my scene, but it's a bit far. And it was alright. I wouldn't, like, from the experience I had, I probably wouldn't go again to work at a table. I might go to the show for fun if the timing was right, if I knew people that were going or something like that. But it's pretty far away though for me. But it's a pretty good show. Gaming shows, I don't know, like, I don't really go to cons for fun. I go to make money, to be honest. Like, anime shows, just from my perspective, anime shows really are not what they used to be. Like, you know, there's not a lot of reason to go to anime shows anymore, to be perfectly honest. You don't, like, it used to be, like, anime shows, you could learn about anime that you couldn't find out about otherwise. You could see cool stuff, you could learn it. Like, these days you can just see whatever you want, whenever you want. And anime shows are not even about anime as much as they used to be anymore. Now because they don't really need to be. Now they're just about they're all, like, scattered culture, and it's, like, all different weird, and it's just, you know, unless you really are down with the scene or you know people. I mean, or at least for me, it just doesn't feel like there's as much reason to go. But yet there's it's a really good place for my kind of business, though. So I go because I can make money at them. I probably wouldn't go to them for fun. I've been to Colossal Con. I never got into Colossal Con though, because it's surprisingly hard to get into, because they just have a really small room, or at least when I tried to. I've never gotten into them before. I tried one time just get a table off the street, and that didn't work. Confused at what to do. Yeah, me too. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, it's just, like, all weird stuff. Like, a lot of it has nothing to do with anime anyway. It's just, like, weird culture, like, kids culture stuff that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Gotten too mainstream. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it's good that it is relatively mainstream, and that's good as far as, like, it's good to have. It's good that there's shows where a lot of people come, like, to go to make money. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff that I'm not necessarily as interested in. Okay, I'm getting kind of distracted from the game now. A little off on a tangent there. But I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really talking trash about them. Like, it's fine. It's kind of not really my scene anymore. Anime shows, as far as, like, I wouldn't really go to them for fun, but yet it's like, if you have the right business model, it's still a really good place to. But they seem like, I don't know. Although the last couple of years of going to shows, it does seem like overall my business is down a little bit. Maybe.
I don't know. The bigger shows are still pretty good. I've noticed there's like a small decline in some of the smaller shows. But it could just be a random thing, you know, I don't really know. But it's still relatively pretty good business for like, you know, and if you're a person who like has an independent graphic novel is kind of anime or like manga oriented, there's not really a better place to go. I go to comic conventions as well. Comic conventions are pretty good, but like mostly like the big, they're not. I think anime shows are still like a better fit for me. Like the bigger comic conventions could be good as well. I don't know, Colic. They might eventually die out. It's too everything kind of goes in cycles. Oh wait, so now we need to be nighttime, right? We need to be nighttime. To do the graveyard thing. That's what we need. Yeah, I mean, I know we were talking about that before, Colic. You can never really. It's hard to say. It might just be me. I don't know. Well, I want to say it might not. At least all the shows in which I felt that decline, like talking to other people, just tangentially from the small amount of people I've talked to, it feels like those specific shows have maybe felt like a decline. But, oh wow, that fairy water lasted quite a long time. But it could also just be those specific shows, for whatever reason. There's also been shows that I've been to, like, this year that have had, like, specific problems that have probably contributed to some kind of decline. So there could be all kinds of factors. Yes, so they told me to meet them at the graveyard at night. I think that they... Okay, they meant here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there they are. So we have the gold bracelet. Now what's going to happen? Finally, we're continuing the story here. I see you brought what we want. Give it to me now. I guess I'm going to say yes. Should I say no? Let's say no. No! Don't you want the princess back alive? Give it to me. What if I say no again? I want to say no again, just see what happens. Okay, no, we have to say yes. I got it. Here's the princess. Bye. Are we being... I feel like we're being scammed. Thanks for rescuing me. I've learned a lesson. I'm not really a princess. My name is May. I'm just an actress. I got carried away because people treated me nicely when I pretended to be a princess. Looks like we've all learned a valuable lesson this time, huh, guys? I'll join my companions now. It's not much, but I'll give you this thief's key. Oh, that's going to come in handy later. Bye, real prince. That's right, I'm a real princess. She was a faker, but I'm real. Thereafter, the fake Princess May and her companions disappeared, and a new day began. Whoa. What a twist! Cool. Now what do we do? Was this guy here before? Hey, new weapon shop. Oh, iron spear. We got a ton of money, so we should probably spend it. So, who can use this? Elena? Elena cannot use an iron spear. What about... Chris probably can't, but let's just check. Oh, he can use it? Wow. Chancellor can use an iron spear. Bray cannot. Bray, the wizard, cannot use it. I guess that makes sense. And I guess we won't buy... We'll only buy one then. Alright. Chain sickle. Who can use that? Can Alana use that? She can use a chain sickle. Then I'm gonna buy another one. Can a wizard use a chain sickle? He's gotta stick with his boomerang. Yeah, I got a key. I don't know if I... Is that what we're supposed to do next? Use the key? Maybe we go back to the... Was there a jail cell in the Sarner town? I don't remember. Let me equip my new stuff.
She still doesn't have a shield. Alright, Chain Sickle. It's only 2 more attack? Oh well. Let's see. Iron Spear is a decent upgrade over the Boomerang. And this guy, he's got to stick with what he has. Alright. Finally put in indicators which party can use whatever equipment, so also the stat, and then also the stat changes. Yeah, a lot of RPGs have that. I mean, that's like all modern RPGs have that. But I mean, this isn't so bad. I mean, the fact that they tell you, like, we have to, it takes a couple extra steps, but at least they tell you, like, at least we don't have to save and reload. So I mean, I don't mind. This is fine. They probably when they put that into this game, I don't know when the first Dragon Quest would have had that. In the first Dragon Quest game, and like the first Final Fantasy game, I always had the guide, so I just used the guide to know like which classes could use which equipment, or well, I mean the first Dragon Quest game is only one guy, so you don't have to wonder like who can use what. The dude can just use everything. There is no equipment you can't use in Dragon Quest 1. That's the nice thing about having only one dude. Didn't have to worry about that. But I don't really remember how it was in Dragon Quest 2 or 3. There's an E next to the name if they can use it. Is there? Is there an E next to the name if they can use it? In this game? You can infer from the classes. Wait, oh, if I'm... Hold on. Oh, there is! No, I didn't even notice that, because I'm an idiot! Yeah, that's true. Alright, Chain Sickle, Iron Spear, Boomerang. Yeah, see, look how advanced this game is. They knew what they were doing. Alright, so we finished the thing here in this town. Do we go back to the starter town now? A bazaar is held in the southern desert. Oh, we probably keep going then. We gotta go through the desert. Oh man, how much longer is this chapter gonna be? We gotta finish it. Gotta finish the damn chapter. There's new people here to talk to. By the way, okay, they're all telling me to go to the desert. I should visit the southern desert. I can finish it easy. You're right, Truductus. Easy! This is getting finished easy. This chapter's nothing to me. Alright. So, anything else anyone want to talk about? While I'm still streaming here? On, Sunday, March 2024. Is anybody excited for Modern March? Are we gonna finally play all the modern games that I've been putting off playing? We're gonna probably play such games as Armored Core 6, I'm gonna finally get around to. Liza P, I'm gonna finally get around to. Maybe a couple others. I want to play that stupid new Mario game too. I'm gonna play that if I can. I need to, but I don't own it. I gotta borrow it from my nephew. I'm gonna give my nephew. Finally, I'm gonna give him a lesson in sharing games. Yeah, Mario Wonder. Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, that's coming out. I'm not gonna play that right away because I need to finish the first Dragon's Dogma. I have to go back to that, but that's gonna be for later. I could just, maybe I could just jump right into Dragon's Dogma 2. I got other stuff to play as well, though. I gotta play Rain Code. I have to play that. And I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei 5, I keep forgetting. I have to play Shin Megami Tensei 5. I got too many games to play. A lot of games to play. And just that, those games I mentioned alone is more than enough. I'm not gonna have time to play all those. We might end up putting off Shin Megami Tensei 5 again. I don't know. Modern March. Well, that's about it. I mean, those are all the games I can really play. What is this? The desert thing they were talking about? Maybe? Desert Bazaar. I find it to be pretty bizarre. No, we're good. We barely took any damage. Dragon Quest Treasure. What the heck is that? Gotta be Modern May. Modern May also would work. But after doing Modern March, we're not gonna do another Modern month for a while. Oh, you mean for like Shin Megami Tensei 5? Oh. I can't not get to that game. Like, I have to do that game. But I also really want to do both the... I want to do at least... Like, I have to do Armored Core 6. I can't put that... I don't know. Armored Core 6, Lies of P, the Mario game, and Shin Megami Tensei 5. I really want to get to all of those, but... I don't know what's going to happen. We'll have to see. What, they've got even more weapons here? Oh my goodness. Morning Star! Venomous Dagger. Well, I can afford it. Oh, for Chris? Can you use that? Okay. Christo. We'll sell the Iron Spear immediately. Oh man, you actually get 3/4 of the money back. Venomous... What was it? Venomous Dagger. Who can use that? Okay, that's an upgrade over the Boomerang. Moderner May. You love treasures? Oh, Dragon Quest treasure? What was that again? Mario March. See, Mario, like, I gotta do Mario because it'll be really fast. I can just play through it super fast, so you have to do that one. Okay, that's decent improvement. Is it actually poison enemies? That'd be cool. Alright. We have plenty of money. We're still, like, fully equipped. I think everybody's got the best stuff they can have. At the bazaar. March 10th. Yeah, I guess that'd be a good day to do it. I could do Modern March every year. Maybe I'll do Modern March every year. And then the rest of the year can just be retro games. That would be good for me. Ooh, bronze armor. We probably need some of those too. Leather shield, scale shield. Probably need one of these. Let's see. Only Christo can use that. I better get it for him then. And then also scale shields. Who can use those? These two can use them. Better do it. No problem. We got plenty of money. We can buy all this shit. We already have enough wooden hats. Just Sunday too? I see. Bronze armor. Scale shield. Alright. Sell the other stuff. Next weekend is March 10th. Oh, well, guess what? That's not going to happen then, because I'm probably going to be at a convention. Although, so I mean, it's another convention that I haven't gotten into yet. I won't find out until I get there. So there's always a chance I will be home for that, but I'd have to arrange with my nephew to borrow the game. I think that's probably not going to happen. We're not going to end up playing Mario on March 10th. We'll just have to not worry about that. We'll just be lame and play it on a different day that doesn't happen to form the word Mario. Oh well. There's a shrine far east of here which leads to Endor. That's where we're going, huh? Would you like these rare jars? Take a look. Yeah. The strength seed. Hey, that's good for me. Gum pod, what's that? Nay. Yeah, but I mean, you know, if you try to get into a con the normal way and you fail to get in, it's hard to get into cons, and a lot of times you just don't get in. If it's close enough, you can always just try to get in at the show, because there's usually no shows. Elena, I've been looking for you. Return to the castle immediately. The king is in trouble. Really, dude? Oh my goodness, we better return. The plot thickens. Let me just talk to all these people first, though. Try our delicious meal. Before I go see the king that's in trouble, I gotta try this delicious meal. To go to Endor, watch the tournament. The tournament in Endor. I bought too many things. They're so heavy. What do you do? Item shop. Nah, I don't need any of your stuff. I mean, berry water might be kind of useful. I'll buy one of those. And perhaps I'll buy another medical herb too. Perhaps I'll buy a couple more of those. Better safe than sorry. Alright. So, I've got to go back to the castle, huh? Alright then. Santine, was it? Apparently something's up with the king. That's no good. What's up? Oh, I'm glad you're back safely. Alright, what's going on with the king? What's the problem? It's awful, the king can't speak. Oh no. How terrible, he can't speak. This must be kept a secret, but if he remains like this... Yes, I know. Gauze, the old man who lives in the backyard shed, may know a remedy. ... The backyard shack. Okay. I know how to get there. I guess we'll talk to our mother too while we're here. We probably have to join the tournament to get the remedy to heal the king, right? I mean, even his wife doesn't know. Oh. Hey. Oh, wait a second. Does the thief's key work on this gold door? Is that permanent? Is that permanent key? Oh, I can open all those doors now. I see. The king lost his voice. I know Marone, the poet, damaged his throat once. Now he has the loveliest voice in the country. He may know what to do. Who? The poet Marone. I'm gonna rifle through your drawers now. Alright, great. I'll seal your wing. It's not like you can tell her about it. Guess we'll return to the bazaar. They said it was to the east. I guess Armored Scorpion. Oh, that seems kind of strong. But I don't really need more money. They said it was to the east, right? So we want to go the other way.
Looks like a very armored scorpion indeed. And not so armored for us. Because we're tough. Tough enough. What's this? Good tent. It's a warp to go to the other landmass, but this is the travel door to Endor. That's where I need to go. The king told me not to let the princess pass. But I'm trying to figure out the thing. Does the thief's key work on this door? Oh, stupid door. But I need to, you know. Come on, man. You're a stupid idiot. What's this about? No, now what do I do? I don't know what to do. Did I miss a flag or something? I talked to the old man, he said to find the poet. The poet. I assumed he would be in Endor, but maybe he's not in Endor. Did we talk to a Barone? I don't. Go back to the bazaar and talk to that guy. Talk to a guy there? We could have talked to a Barone. I have no clue. Let me just see what's over here. Nothing. Okay. Well, I will indeed return to there. That seems like a good place to check first anyway. Is that your guess? It seems like a good guess. Hey, this guy's dead. Or sleeping. Everybody's asleep. Ooh, you know what that means? We can check the center pot now. I was thinking that before. Oh, man, I can't believe they didn't hide anything in the center pot. That you can only check at night? Should have hid it there. Wait, maybe there's something... Hold on, before I do that, maybe I should just check around. In case something's different at night, you know? This guy? He's not Barone. Oh, Elena, how's the king? I've been very worried. Well, he's not great, but this doesn't really matter to you. I'm tired, come back tomorrow. What are these people doing? We travel from place to place giving bazaars like this. On nights like this, when I can see the stars clearly, I get homesick. Bird song nectar. This shop once had some. Is that what I need? Bird song nectar? You might get some in the western tower where they say elves visit. Oh, there's a whole nother tower dungeon. Dude, who said that I was almost done with this chapter? There's a lot more. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna take longer than the first chapter. Oh boy. Alright, now we know where to go. The tower. Get some bird song nectar. Before we can go to Endor, we can do the next thing we have to do. Damn it. Alright, let's go then. It's gonna have to stay up a little bit later tonight. Whatever. Don't surround me! Oh. Don't like it. Stupid orcs. Snowstorm. Oh, I should try that out. Not just yet, but... They can't do very much damage to me. Stupid orcs. Just go away. I'm gonna blast through this dungeon in 7 seconds. It's a little tower. Maybe it won't be a big dungeon. It'll be like a little thing. Oh, who's this guy? What's this? Who's this guy? Is this the guy from before? Fly throw. All right, new enemies. What would Snowstorm do? It's attack on a group. It doesn't attack the whole enemy group. Perhaps I'll do this. Wait, let's kill the orc first because he's annoying. Let's try Snowstorming these guys. Let's see how. I don't know how much MP it costs either. Oh, it's just a lot of damage, and it costs 5 MP. That's pretty good value. Pretty good. It is super effective. Okay. That's pretty good money and experience. What's this guy? What is his problem? The door is locked. I can't go upstairs. He looks like a prisoner. These guys are no big deal. Downstairs? Oh, they have an inn in the tower, like the other tower? I'll stay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, and that game, Heracles, the Heracles no Echo too. They had an inn in one of the dungeons or towers. They're casting bounce. They can reflect spells, huh? Shrieking roar. They're making me cower. I don't like that. Don't make me freeze in fear. That's not cool. A strange dance that lowers my MP. I don't like that. Cut it out. A copper sword. I don't think that's better for anybody. Level 12? Alright. That's good. I'm like one step away from the stairs. I may as well just go right back and use the inn again. After that battle. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's some stairs there. Razor winds. Snowstorm them. Infernos. Oh, I don't. What? That does a lot of damage. Oh my goodness! Stop that.
They'll be killed by snowstorm, though. Wow. That wasn't... I guess it's not that much damage. Looks like I took a wrong turn. Oh, I guess this works. But I just went around the long way. Let's have her go ahead and use the strength seed. I wonder what the gun pod does. She can just use that, it's fine. Make Elena better. Poison lizard. I think I'm gonna get poisoned. Please, we paralyzed him. Good. Easy. Do. Poison gas. Alright. Alright then. How much did that antidote... Antidote spell does cost a little bit, though. Oh, it only costs 2. Oh, no, I guess it's actually pretty cheap. This way? Hope this is the right way. What's that there? Oh, no, it's just treasure, but, you know, that's good, though. 1,200 gold? What am I gonna do with all this gold? Strength seed? Alright, I'll use it. That's a good thing. Princess can get stronger. Maybe this is the right way. Man, Elena consistently does the most damage, even though she's not using the best weapon. Or is she using, like, the poison dagger? And consistently doing the most damage. She doesn't even... Christo has the best weapon from the shop. He's got the, what was it again? The thing that was 1,200. Forget what that was. It's more expensive than her weapon. Oh man, that hurt. Don't do that. Oh jeez. Fireball! Oh no, Bray! That's very bad. Wow. That's very bad. Now Bray's gonna... Now Chris is gonna die. Uh-oh, this is very bad. Run? Should she run or... Should she run or should she... Attack? Should she run or attack? This guy will probably die in one attack. Better just to kill him. I think it's better to attack than to run. Oh, he has not enough MP, that's good. But I have no way to heal. To heal now. Oh. But can we escape the dungeon? We have no way to escape either. I have medical herbs I can trade to her. I don't know what the gum part. I have to give all my medical herbs to, Elena. Damn, that sucks. Oh.
just happened? Alright, we'll have to go like this then. Nothing we can do except just try to leave. I don't know if there's a quick way to escape the tower if I kept going. Maybe there was. If I go back, there's not, but I probably may as well go back. There's no way to know. Oh, should we try to run away from these guys? I know it would be better. Oh man, stop it! At this rate, we're not gonna make it back. I'm gonna just have to lose half my money. It's not gonna make it back. I need to run. Not these guys again. I can't even run away. No escape. Wow. It's that hard to run away. Wow. Finally. Is there any more herbs? Oh, there is. I could try using a fairy water, but it probably will not work here. Probably won't work. No, you can't use a wing in the dungeon. You can? To a certain effect. I mean, you can, it just won't work. Well, I'll show you. Except, no, I don't want it. I mean, no, because I need to save it for when I get out of this dungeon to warp back. So I don't want to use it here. Anyway, I don't want it to wait, just in case I can manage to actually get out alive. Ugh. Dude, what a pain. This way takes me to the exit. Okay. Oh, good. I'm not getting encounters. Good. Look at this. Hey, we made it. We escaped with our life. Look at that. Now we want to use the Wyvern. The Wyvern wing. I'm pretty, if you try to use it in the dungeon, what will happen is, it'll just say, oh, you hit your head on the ceiling and it didn't work. And then we would lose it. That's what would happen. So obviously we don't really want to be doing that. No, not here, I guess. You know, I don't think I ever fully explored this stupid town. I don't think I ever talked to all the people here. Unless I didn't lose half my gold. So we'll save. I don't think I ever talked to these people. I fell in love with her. I wish she'd marry me. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm too old for you. Hey, look, there's a sign behind the castle. Oh, that's Marone. We never even talked to this person. Why is my voice so lovely? I think taking birdsong nectar and elfin medicine helped. I found it in a desert bazaar during a trip. La la la. So we completely skipped that hint. Wait a second. Oh, we don't have the key for this door. I see. Alright, let's go again. Alright, more level ups is good. Stop spell. We can go ahead and use as much magic as we want because there's an inn in the stupid tower. Sandmaster, we haven't met these guys yet. Elena's pretty strong. She's a pretty strong princess. I wish I was a strong princess like Elena. I didn't look to the right here last time. Oh, it just goes to the same place. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Well, let's do this. Snowstorm, useful. Stupid idiots Snowstorm them. That'll teach them. Yeah, give me that big experience points. Snowstorm is a good spell. Good spell to have. Full MP now. 5,000 gold that we don't have anything to spend on. This chapter ended up being a little longer than I thought it might be. But maybe it's because I kind of sucked. It's because his door is always open. To us poor adventurer souls. Out of the way. Out of the way. The door, it looks like the door closed behind me though. So I guess not. What's that break parry? It does the least amount of damage, right? Dragon Quest II strategies. Have the weakest member. If they're not going to do that much damage anyway, just have them parry. Alright. What? He did a terrific blow on me? That's not cool. Wow. I did a terrific blow to him. That'll teach him. Stupid jerk. Alright. Alright, now Bray went up a level. That's good for him. Okay. Let's try going this way, because we didn't go this way before. Definitely gonna snowstorm these stupid idiots. No, just get. That's right. Trash them. Put them in the trash. Get out of here. Hate you. That'll teach them to exist. Okay, not that way. Maybe this is just all a waste of time. This whole path here. I don't know. He's got plenty of snowstorms left. You're doing fine. I'm gonna
snowstorming. One of these guys? Kill him before he multiplies. Alright, did it. Ah, there was stairs down here as well. Snowstorm is so good. Butterfly dragon, huh? Fireball. Alright, this is not the correct path, but it led to a treasure. Wing of Wyvern. Not very useful. If we'd known that's what theirs is going, we would have skipped it. But we didn't know. Oh, level 13 now. Alright, that's good. Four of these guys. No problem. No storm. They can't withstand the storm. Oh, they fireballed me first. Doesn't work on one of them. It didn't even... It only killed one of them. Wow. I don't like this. Better die. These guys are a little bit of a problem. What's over here? Anything? Maybe this is the correct path. Oh, 4 more of them. Oh. Probably give good rewards, I guess. It can one-hit kill them if it gets enough damage. It's just random. Fireballs. Don't want that. Oh, this must be the correct path. Look at this. What is these crumbling floors here? These guys.
Guess you better snowstorm the Pterodons. Oh, good. That does one-hit kill them. That's good. You can probably fall here. This has got to be the correct path. Hideous shrieking roar. Everybody full hit points. Made to the next floor. Not that way. Which one to kill first? I guess this guy. Oh man, his fireball does a lot more damage. Well, Pterodon is dangerous. Dangerous. Those are the guys that like almost destroyed my party last time. Those Pterodons. Pterodon. That is. Okay, that's good. 2 level 13 characters. I'm running out of healing magic though. You just want to go a little farther, probably. Look at this. This is probably it. Yeek, you're humans. Lita, we're leaving now. Yes, sister. Oops, I dropped the medicine. Don't worry about it. Hurry. Okay. Birdsong nectar. That was it. That's all that we needed. Did the other one drop anything? I guess that's all we needed. That's it. We're done. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. So we want to take that back to the king then. Almost 1:30 a.m. Can't stop now. I'm gonna keep going. I'm getting a little tired. But we can't stop. We can't stop questing. We must continue questing. Dude, after this, we gotta be almost done. Then there's Endor. Something's gonna happen in Endor. Oh, you gotta be almost done though. Right? Yeah. Use it! Lena administers the birdsong nectar to the king.
Oh, I can speak. I can speak. You did. I thank you. I had terrible dreams. A big monster came out of the evil world and was destroying everything. At first, I intended to keep them to myself, but I kept having the same dreams over and over again. I became worried, so I decided to tell the council about them. Then I lost my voice. Something terrible may be about to happen. I won't stop you anymore. Travel the world and see what's happening. Bray and Christo, I place Alena's safety in your hands.
Alright. The king was having weird dreams. The king was having weird dreams. Oh no. The king has spoken to me. What a lovely voice he has. I'm gonna speak to this cat. Meow. I guess now we go to Endor. King is having nightmares. Whatever. So we want to go to here? Here? Will our journey end in Endor? It does have an end in it. Keep going. Keep going. We gotta finish chapter 2. You may pass now. Well, the game's glitching. Alright. Well, you can come right back in. You're in the main place. We're alright. Skittles. Still working on chapter 2. It's taken longer than I thought, but we just finished the tower. We're on our way to Endor now. We just healed the king. I can finally. Now there's Rogue Knights, new enemies. In a snowstorm now. I don't know how close I am to the end of this chapter, but we just have to finish it. Didn't work! One chapter per stream, that's what I would like to do, yes. How could that not work? These guys need to die. Five total streams. That doesn't seem very likely. Halfway point. Yeah, that seems like how it works, probably. Get him! Oh. Just try to overwhelm the healing. He's got too much healing. I guess we better kill these guys first. Wait, oh, I know. I should have done this in the first place. Skittles, how's it going for you? Are you completing your chapters in real life? Doesn't work on him. Get out of here. Yeah, but they're Healy's distant evil cousins. So it's okay. Is this where we want to go? Probably. Skeleton! Oh, look at that classic looking artwork. It looks like the skeletons from Dragon Quest 1. Or I guess maybe they all look like that. Well, they looked pretty evil to me, Productus. I think they fell in with a bad crowd. Bridge is out. Is this Endor? The castle town of Endor. And what do you have? You got, whoa, Iron Apron. Whoa, look at all this new armor. Oh boy. Alright, who can use an Iron Apron? That's gotta be for... Nobody! I thought it would be for Elena for sure. Half plate armor then. Only Christo can use that. Alright. You can have that. So much money. What else? Iron Shield. We don't have any of those. Chris can use that as well. Yes, I have another con coming up next weekend, or this next coming weekend. Again, the second in a row. After that, I'm done for March. And I don't know if I'll get into that one either. So I guess we'll see whether I get into it. Gotta make a living. Unfortunately, Dragon Quest IV doesn't pay the bills. I wish it could be Skittles. Well, after the next con is finished, it could be, but hopefully it'll be done very... It probably won't get finished this week, but hopefully it'll be done soon afterwards. I lost again. What should I tell my wife? Please enjoy our meals. I want to know what they're actually having for meals. Curry? Underground Casino. Uh-oh, a casino. I just found where I'm going to spend the next 3 hours of my life. I dedicate to you this song of glory. An iron claw on the right hand, la la la. What's up? Don't touch the door. Not too much, you know, just questing. Oh man, we found the casino. Oh my goodness. We just found the casino, don't touch the door. Oh, I don't want to spend tons of time in here, wasting time. I just want to know what items you have, though. Oh, this music. Pretty good. Okay, I'll take 10 coins. Is this the first casino in a Dragon Quest game here? What have you been up to? Don't touch the door. I'm out of luck today. No matter how much you win, you won't be able to cash in coins. It's wise to gamble only with money you won't need. I want to know what they have. Oh no, his wages are gone. C64 games? I want to do that. I need to play some 64 games some point. Are you winning? No. Wait it out, okay. Alright. Pick the winning monster. I'm gonna bet on Lillipaw. Wait, will win me nothing. Okay, we'll bet on this guy then. I'm gonna wager 5 coins. Fight. Get him! Get him, Bromerd in the middle. Oh! That was mine! I won 60 coins! No, I'm done. Now to go save the game. Nope. I'll take that win. What other games do they have? Double or nothing. Poker table. Let's see how the poker's like. Oh, look at this. Dragon Quest Poker. I didn't know they had NES Dragon Quest Poker. I will bet 1 coin. Alright. Oh, dude, this is perfect. Skittles, I just found where I'm going to spend 5 hours of my life. Oh, they're slime, swords, and shields? Whatever. I've lost. Okay, one more time. Ah, pair of pieces. Alright, fine, one more time. 9, 10, queen, ace. Joker. Pair aces isn't. It's got to be 2 pair at least. Ace. Oh, look at this 3 royal flush cards. Fine. This stupid. Straight cards. Wait, that's 2 5. Hold on, that's 2 5s. Okay, you gotta keep the 2 5s. Come on, okay. I've won 2 coins. Well, I'm still down. Will you try double or nothing? Yes. Select a higher card than this from the 4 cards. Select a higher card. I don't get to pick whether it's high. Dan, what's up? I'm progressing in gambling. I'm progressing in degeneracy. A higher card. It's a tie. Try again. What? Wasn't that higher? What? Get out of here, game. Alright, I'm up to like 60 coins. Or 50 coins. So, you know, I got that going. Let's just... there's actual slot machines as well. No, we'll come back to that. How do I leave? No, I don't want to play. Alright, fine. Wait. Ah, whoops. Yeah, I'm progressing in debauchery. Well, maybe I'll win. Okay, then let me leave. No. I gotta save my winnings. Get out of the way, idiot. Let me see the counter. Oh, let me see what she's got. Magic potion, wizard's ring, staff of jubilation, mirror of Ra, meteorite armband, metal babble shield. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. That's a lot of coins to get all that. Wow. All right, something to keep in mind for later. That's some good shit. Can't go in here. Alright. Where can I save my game? Tournament will be held in the castle. Oh, there's a weapon shop too. Abacus of Virtue? What the heck is that? Nobody can equip it? Or is it an accessory and it doesn't show? I think I already have all this stuff already. Abacus of Virtue? What the heck is that? Okay, no. I guess not. Wow, that sounds like a true man's weapon indeed. Or a true princess's weapon. You better save. You can come back and gamble later, probably. You don't need to be gambling right now. Very close to ending the chapter. I will take that information. I was hoping that would be the case. I was hoping so. Are you asking if the shop downstairs is closed? I'm old and I plan to retire for selling it. There's someone who wants to start a business here? Maybe in the next chapter, right? Are we saved now? My worthless husband, where is he? Guarding is hard. Item shop. nothing that I need. Some pots. Man, I'm getting pretty tired too. She could have finished the chapter an hour ago, but, you know. It's have to create a menu every night. That sounds true. I like that too. I like that kind of silly dialogue. Guarding is hard. Oops. Look, the clouds are moving swiftly to the west. What's happening? Winds? This is the Colosseum, huh? Oh yeah? Yeah, I was there for some of that. I heard some of that. I'm sure there's a lot of good stuff. One of those he mentioned, Law of the West. We played the Famicom version for Fliptendo. It didn't seem particularly. I mean, the Famicom version was a little hard to get into because it was in Japanese. Oh, okay. Maybe we should see the king. King is upstairs. The king is rash and does whatever comes to his mind. He worries everyone. I'm already worried. Watch out for the man called Necrosaro. He's immensely strong and utterly merciless. Moshes began during Andor recently. Our king started the tournament to attract the strong. I'm probably not ready for that tournament anyway. Tournament's winner will marry our Kritas. I sympathize with her. To enter the castle at night, you must evade sentries. Is that what we have to do? Damn it. Afraid the princess will end up marrying the man called Necrosaro. We've got to stop him. We have many things to wash. How busy? Well, I don't have a... Dude, get out of the way, idiot! Oh my, you're an idiot. Get out of the way. Not to touch the door. Exactly. Well, I can't open that door. That guy in there, I can't deal with him. Can't go that way. See. I can't help it. I always want to touch the door. You know, I just can't help myself. I've tried to wipe the table clean. Wipe, wipe. This is the King of Endor's chamber. The king has made a terrible promise. Would you listen to the princess's story? First, we gotta check this dude. Necrosara, what an unlucky name. Is this the princess? My father proclaimed that the tournament's winner will marry me. The winner is a woman I won't be required to marry. Please enter and win the tournament. Princess Elena, I envy you for being so free. I envy me too.
Welcome. The King of Santim told me about you. I admire that you have concerned over this doomed world and are embarking on a journey to prove your strength. I have a request. Win the tournament. To tell the truth, I've regretted what I've promised.
Is that the... Do we have to win the tournament before we end the chapter? Alright. So we gotta win it after all, huh? We have to do that right now? This goes to the same place. What's this? A nook. I don't think that's where we wanted to go. Wait. There could be a secret there. How hard can it be? Am I saved? It might be easy. Oh, look at the secret. Look at that. I found it. You thought I wouldn't find it, but I did find it. Life Force nuts. I'm gonna put those in my mouth. I'm putting these nuts in my mouth right now. Elena really enjoys those nuts. Coliseum where the tournament is held. Was there any Life Force nuts down here? Yeah, it's checking. Just can't help myself. I just gotta explore, even though it's so late at night and I'm tired. Alright, this is it. Whoa, different music. Take the left stairs. To just watch it, use the ones on the right. No, I'm entering it. Let's go. It's gonna win real quick. Can I save in here? That'd be nice. Shut up, don't talk to me. I'm terribly sorry. I'm jittery before my fight. Iron Claw. Somebody told us to get an Iron Claw. I assume Elena can use that. Oh, that's got to be a big upgrade for her over the chain sickle. All right, we definitely wanted that. Probably is very helpful. Oh, we probably want. I wonder if only she fights as well. Probably want to buy her some herbs. Okay, we probably want to do some shuffling now. Is an unpod. I should try to find out what that is. Music cool here. I sure am colic, but it must be done. Once you're up there, there's no retreat. Oh. Necrostaro's strength is beyond it. Man, can we really... Oh, you can save right in here. That's good. That's very good. Well, we shouldn't need to use the inn. Oh, I can't save here? Fuck you. We better go back and save. You want to know what gum pod is? Nope. Nay, I mean I do. I should just go save and then use it so I can find out. Like a normal video game player. Where's the save again? Over here. Don't waste it. I feel like it's probably another stat item that I just don't recognize the name of. So I'll just have Elena use it. I'll have to juggle a couple things. Oh, well, I guess... So we'll just have to use this. Gum pod. But nothing happens. Nothing happens. Well, I still don't know. Oh well. We'll all just have to not know for right now. Okay, well, we saved. Now let's just go try the tournament so you can get it over with. So that goes to watch it. You can watch it from there. Whatever. And what's behind this door then? A shortcut to outside of the castle. Alright. Princess, I'll cheer you on from here. The best of luck to you. Welcome, Princess Helena. You must defeat 5 opponents to go on to the final match. Necrosaro is the only one who has defeated 5 opponents so far. Good luck. Alright, we'll just win real quick. And we'll be done with the chapter. Oh look, it's Krillin. Let's kill him. Alright, Krillin's dead. Do you want to use your medical herb before? Yes. Do you want to use more? No. Rorik. He looks like, I don't know, Yamcha a little bit. Yamcha with red, shorter hair. A boomerang. He's got boomerang. And I get a medical herb for beating him. I will use my herb. Nope. Vivian. Oh, this is a pretty good scene. It's a pretty good scene. Something out of a Dragon Ball manga. Oh, she's got a wand. She's cute. Let's beat her. She's gonna use Ice Bolt on me. Whatever. Heal more. Don't do that. Haha, she ran out of MP. Now she's in trouble. Terrific blow. She's dead. We got her. We got Vivian. Better use it. Better save it, probably. Samson. 4th. Samson sounds strong. Which Dragon Ball character will this be, Skittles? Oh, he's just a normal Dragon Quest knight. You can do some damage. Terrific blow. Oh. Alright, I guess we better use this now. Uh-oh. Oh, good, I needed that. There we go. Terrific, Skittles. Well, that's terrific. I do. Linguar. Yeah, how about that? Traductus wins. Because I'm tired, I get better luck. Oh, it's a Yeti? Oh, get out of here. Oh, he's a cheater. I'm gonna run away. No. Mirage! Oh, he stuck out his tongue. This one? That's gonna be. Aha! I hit the right one. Maybe it's always this one? No. There's no way to, like, tell from the graphic, is there? He's on the right side again. Ah, I got him that time. Does he stay in the same place until you hit him or something? Or is it just random? Okay, well, we got him. Now you might want to use 2 herbs. Is this it then? Final match. Where is he? Bring Necrosaro out now. What? Necrosaro's missing. Dot dot dot.
Oh, he's missing. We can't wait for him forever. I declare Princess Elena the winner of this tournament.
Princess, good going. Princess Elena, congratulations on your victory.
Princess Elena, I thank you for winning. I know your father, the King of Shantim, will be proud of you. Perhaps you should return home and let him know you're alive and well.
Alright. Perhaps I should. Thanks to you, I'm not to marry someone I despise. If Princess Elena was a man, what am I saying? Please forget what I've said. Okay, I forgot already. What was it? Time to go to bed. Character arcs. Princess Elena, return to Shantim Castle immediately. Gasp! What? Unbelievable. Okay. I will. Okay, we'll save one more time and then we'll do that. Well, I mean, I guess we could just save over there. Alright, wow. We did it. We got through another chapter. So much more Dragon Quest to do. But it must be done. 47.5 hours into the game. I would like to save. Neck is a little stiff. I did like spend 5 hours today working, you know. Spent 5 hours working at a convention, and then I spent 3 hours, or maybe more like 4 hours driving back. And now I've spent another 4.5 hours playing game. Whoa, it's all quiet. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta have a full day. How strange, what happened? Oh no, what is going on? Is it you, Cat? Did you do it? That's what normal people do. Hello, where is everybody? Hello? But there was no reply. What could be happening in this place? What's going on, Skittles? I'm scared. How strange. What happened? What has happened? Chapter 1 took me... No, it was about 3 hours for Chapter 1. I believe it was about 3. What did the dreams of the King of Santim mean? The mysterious Necrosaro. Why did he suddenly disappear? And what befell the people of Santim? Determined to solve those mysteries, Princess Elena's party embarked on another journey. End of Chapter 2. It's right, Skittles. It's right. Because I've been playing 4.5 hours today. 3 hours last time, 4.5 hours this time. It's 7.5 hours. It should be right. I don't know. I still have to save though. Wait, I guess we're not. Oh, you could save right here. Good. That is all right. So that's the save, right? I've been live 5:21. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, did I go on break or I don't know, 5:21. Yeah, I guess I would have been playing about 5 hours. Maybe the timer was at 2:30. It might have been maybe it's been about 5 hours today. It might have been 2.5 hours that first day. Wait, that was a save. Even if it wasn't, there was a save before that. So that is that. I got this image for this guy for the next thing. Looking forward to that. Was it really a 2.5 hour stream? No, Skittle. It wasn't because remember there was 3 games that day. And we also fully played through Multemo Abunai Deka on the same day, remember? No, yeah, it was 2.5 hours for the first chapter. Yeah, does that make more sense? I would have kept going if that was the only game. Well, we did it. We finished another chapter. So that's more progress. That we have progressed. But now I definitely need to go to sleep. So let's just see who we can raid real quick. And hey, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. Who can we raid? I don't have a lot of choices today. Hey, thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. you're not allowed to raid Bob Ross. I guess we'll just raid, we could raid TMR's reruns. Okay, but actually, I guess we'll just raid this then. That's right, DJ Anderson. Hey, thanks for hanging out anyway, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who hung out while we did RPG. And next stream we'll continue into Chapter 3. There will be more Dragon Quest, more classic RPG, and then more modern games this month, and all kinds of games. Who knows what will happen next? You'll just have to tune in to find out. Thanks for watching, and good night.